Welcome to the Hotel Snakes. I'm the consummate concierge. We've got some killer rates. This is a killer place. Head skiller is Magilla Gorilla on stage spinning plates. I can play healer face. I can see the beady eyes move behind the oil paints. Ships trapped in bottles, still on the 7 seas. I've seen more stranger things than what 11 sees. Half cocked on Castle Rock. Give you the things you need. Crumble I could never do. MC Breed. My warning you did not heed. It's pouring unforgiving, headless horseman and his trusty steed. I don't care if you a bear, I'll poke you. High as fuck, guys like Taka Michinoku. Sir Edmund Durance, King Snake, birth the shit that broke you. The champ is King Nate. Corpses in the courtyard, 10 paces. Cobra Law is sick, got them bad cases. Beats and bars, back to basics. Corpses in the courtyard, 10 paces. Corpses in the courtyard, 10 paces. Cobra Law is sick, got them bad cases. Beats and bars, back to basics. Corpses in the courtyard, 10 paces.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just killed 3 zombies and left them in a hotel room. You don't like it, oh well, then chill, Steve Harvey, cause I got a bag of toenails and will eat Barbies. I used to love dinosaurs until I seen Barney. See Cardi B, hard to leave, be partying in my dreams on the TV. I like Halloween, I'm a G, that's a geek. See, it's a part of me, Kamakani. 3, please, can you follow me? I'ma build a fort, y'all. Wish I never ever had to ever go to court. Law suck, you get deported on trucks. The report's wrong. I don't wanna work hard. Look at my report card. Wonder what this dork said. Yo, what up, Heavy? It's Nonsense, aka Dork Genius. I give you a free beat and cheese sandwich for this beat right now. I'm just saying, bro. Nonsense. Me and heavy metal trap are so hot that you about to see the fucking kettle crack on your pots. I'm selling beats and rhymes instead of selling crack to dope spots. They wonder how I come up with these bars, man. I'm a robot. See, nonsense. I'm coming straight from planet Mars and flying around up in outer space. See, no one hears you when you're trying to shout, cause you're so freaking high. It's like somebody trying to hide the ground. Aliens and zombies ain't the only thing that's dying. Plow. Pocket so fat, I think our pants need a diet now. This review show shit got me trying to fly the crowd up to where I'm like every day all up inside the clouds. There's so many video games that I be trying to browse, play and beat and turn around and sell it back cause I'm allowed. That's the way of life. You need a feature, homie, I am down. But if you ain't heavy, then you steady. Better quiet down or hit me on the cash app. Pay a door, go try it now.
Cause it's gonna cost you. This the last offer right now. Before we bring the cost up, you rappers better boss up right now. I know you hate to play up, but you gotta charge it to the game. I know you hate to play up, but you gotta charge it to the game. Nah. Are you ready? I got rappers, blood stains on my machete. Don't you dare think I won't come for you. And the best thing is play it slow. Hey, somebody slipped in. Thought I told you don't trip. Wait, did you not catch my drift aside from the lines that I vent? Man, that whole scheme was murder. One was the case that they gave me. Yo, what is justice for manslaughter? That's like mine. Let me get it back though. It's real, my sack low, and I do hang my sack low. Hey, you talking about? I'm an asshole with a shoulder bag, my satchel. Spitting them factuals, and they keep coming. It's an axle, bitch. I'm balls deep. It's a touchdown. Every milestone I tackle. If you ain't with me, it's rock up. And they wanna kill me, but that won't fly. They never could give me. You wanna know why? Cause it's gonna cost you. This the last offer right now. Before we bring the cost up, you rappers better boss up right now. I know you hate to play up, but you gotta charge it to the game. I know you hate to play up.
Send that music to our
But you gotta charge it to the.
I'ma make sure you know what I look like without a picture. See, I'm dope, you gon' know it when it hit ya. So shut up if you don't know about my history. I'm a monster, you know that I'ma get ya. See how much money do I make minutes a mister. Got you dancing like you know that you a stripper. Homie, if you laying down, bro, you better sit up. Man, I'm trying to kill this shit, just call me Jack the Ripper. Hey yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside of your window cause you're fine. Holding a boombox that's playing in your eyes. Though I'm a dork bro, I gotta disturb mine. Watch how my head man it spins like a turbine. This song is nonsense, approved for the third time. How you gon' even compete with these nerd rhymes? To get to this shit, you gon' need you a tour guide. I'ma make sure you know what I look like without a picture. See, I'm dope, you gon' know it when it hit ya. So shut up if you don't know about my history. I'm a monster, you know that I'ma get ya. See how much money do I make minutes a mister. Got you dancing like you know that you a stripper. Homie, if you laying down, bro, you better sit up. Man, I'm trying to kill this shit, just call me Jack the Ripper.
Cause I'm really quick to rip up a whole box of blunts. Don't you dare hand me a swisher. Here's a pretty picture. Cup full of liquor with a couple bitches with ya. I roll up like this a twister, but it's raining like a hurricane. You know I can murder things, always serving certain things. I just got a legal fan, that's why you never heard my name. Life is such a dirty game, that's why I quit church again. Dirty head with 30 dreads, ignoring what the verdict said. Tell the judge I ain't heard him, man. And tell my partners I got birdies, fam. This one go for 30, man. Always get alerted when bullshit hit the surface and her words are on my nerves again. I keep a pocket full of nonsense. You see these gloves for the palm prints. You better do what the song says, otherwise you gone, more gone than Cheech and Chong.
I just really need more than what you used to give, than what you used to give. And I just need you to address me like I'm a lady, yeah, boy, I need you to. Don't ever ask me that, baby, I'm trying to be with you. Maybe make a couple babies, always there for you, I'm always there. But I ain't waiting years for you to come around. I need you to give me everything that I want right now. I'm talking right now.
You ain't got no freaking patience. You got me feeling like we've been trapped up in the matrix. These blue and red pills got me going in the days. But you know I love you more for your mind and your great sex. You got me feeling high. I can try to pick you up and make you wait less. I gotta praise God cause I'm straight blessed. Cause every single day gets me more freaking anxious. I know you want a baby, we can swaddle in a blanket. I'm giving you the ring, and if you say yes, then everyone we know will get a great text. Whether you're getting a check from getting paid to be a freaking singer or a waitress, I just want you to know that you're the greatest. I don't want you to hate creds.
Damn, baby, how you do that there? Make me pause in my tracks like this shit ain't fair. I couldn't stay mad if you glued me there. It's fucked up how you break me, but then you the repair. Woo! Oh, damn, baby, how you do that there? Had me trying to look back and see if it's still there. I ain't trying to have no options, baby, you the top tier. I need you really aware of these feelings you give.
You know
They go so far to say he's a genius. They cry so hard that they need a Kleenex. I'm flying around on spaceships, believe it. From Earth to Mars to Venus, I've seen it. From Earth to Mars to Venus, I've seen it. From Earth to Mars to Venus, I've seen it. From Earth to Mars to Venus, I've seen it. From Earth to Mars to Venus, check out my vocab. I hope your whole fad don't last. It's so bad, I think I'ma go mad. You really have no class. I hope somebody stabs your ass in the gonads. I hope my whole CD gets packaged with whole bags of weed. A notepad to read, I won't last. I know that I'm no Master P, but so classic that I just don't have to be like no rapper coming before after me.
You already know what it is, man. Send to our narrow. If you haven't, get yourself in the freaking line up or whatnot. We're about to get started in 5, 4, 3.
Autobots, share the stream.
3.
Dangerous like like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar chilling, having cigarettes while I live in a wonderland umbrella. Then a cake within a magic.
All right, man. Big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in. Of course, man. Hope you're having a good weekend. Of course, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody tapped in. And welcome to that Dorky Review Show. If you are here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. We stream on TikTok, YouTube. When we can, we'll try to bring in Facebook, Twitch, different stuff like that at different times or whatnot, but it's free to submit. You would only pay if you want to skip the line, or if you want to get your songs played in a back-to-back fashion. Every now and then we also do giveaways on the show when we reach certain amounts and stuff like that, so we'll sort of indict that today as well. And I wanted to do a wheel that would determine sort of like what increments that we do the giveaway at each episode or whatnot. So I want to try that right quick before we get lobbed in. So while we're doing that, let me just finish the the house rules or whatnot. So again, it's free to submit. You only pay if you want to skip the line or get more than one of your records played throughout the show. As long as your song is played in full, that's your like free line submission of the episode. So don't try to get back in the line unless we have cut your record and gave it a Dorky Don't Play That, right? If you hear
These rappers try to make a clever song.
You hear that?
What they do would never get along. The COVID now would never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
You hear that? You hear or see the Dorky Don't Play That? It means there was kind of too much wrong with the current record that we're playing from you, and that you do have the freedom to get back into the line and maybe send a better record and stuff. And we don't take it lightly. If you actually sometimes it's just a meme record, other times you're doing a good job, but it's just the mix, and it makes it kind of unbearable to listen to. And so we'll let you know if we run across any of those elements on the songs that we would sort of like pass on if it was just something that came across the radio. And speaking of which, do not send records where you're rapping on a beat from Drake, Kendrick, DMX, Nas, Aaliyah, SZA. It don't matter if it's an industry artist, production, or their vocals. Pretty much, it's a little bit of a risk for us to play on the show. So we want to make sure that we are staying in at least abiding by the rules, so that we don't get cut, blocked, flagged, and or muted, my friends. Anyways, let me see what's up. You said, hope you're having a good weekend, man. Listen, hope you're having a good weekend, of course. Shout out to Zamarian, shout out to Superfly Steve, was speaking good. You know what I'm saying, was popping. Vera was speaking plopping as well. Hold up, I gotta make sure that I do open up a browser source for TikTok as well. Even though I can see you over here on my phone, you know what I'm saying? But hold on. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, let me see. Let me put this here. If you have any other questions, just freaking let us know. But hold on, I did say I want to spin some type of wheel to see what increment we do each giveaway. So I'm gonna put 25, 50, 75, or each 100. Let's see what it do. Let's see what it do. Hold on. Can I jump over to the giveaway thing real quick? Oh, come on, man. Why? Why, sir? Okay, let me just change this right quick. I think it's that. All right. So I'm just going to spin this, see what number it lands on, and that's the number that we have to make it to for each giveaway, sort of like increment or whatnot. It lands on 75. 75. So that means if we do get any skips throughout the episode, if we end up getting to 75, pretty much everybody that skipped the line will be able to go on that wheel, and there are certain prizes on there. We always, of course, have free skips. On some of them, there are like free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, free merch and different stuff like that on there. But so we'll take the 75 today. That's what's up. Hold on. What'd you say? I sent a more Super Steve track tonight, but it's fun. Isn't all Super Steve records fun? All right, let's see what we got up first. I appreciate y'all patience as we are rolling in. We have Vera with Hold Me Close, and this is the demo. What'd you put? Titanic theme? Is this like a record that you would have made if you were on the Titanic soundtrack? Or like what are we doing here, eh? I've heard this song from you. He said Titanic thing, bro.
I say I'm chained, but we both know that ain't true. You say that the way that I am ain't no different from being a fool. You don't wanna decide, yeah. Should I save a life? You don't know me, yeah. You know it gets hard to reach. You go and throw me away, yeah.
Once again, this is called Hold Me Close by Vera.
Lincoln on the track.
Hold me close. You say you saved, but we both know that ain't true. You say
What'd you say?
that
Check the
way
cover
that
picture?
I am ain't no different from being too cruel. You don't wanna decide.
Yeah, I see
Yeah, so I let go. That's why.
I see the Titanic thing.
You don't know me, yeah. You know it gets hard to reach.
I was just wondering what the connection was, you know what I mean?
Go and throw me away, yeah. 'Cause you know my heart won't beat.
Lincoln on the track.
Hold me close till my reach don't hold us both.
I want to.
Don't let me go. Hold me close.
Morgan Wallen, right? Yeah.
You don't know.
I still feel like you gotta. It feels like the song has ended.
know it gets hard to reach.
That's the only critique I have.
You go and throw me away, yeah. 'Cause you know these hearts want me.
Lincoln on the track.
Hold me close till my reach don't hold us both. Don't let
So we had Vera with Hold Me Close.
If you only
Shush. Pretty much played a YouTube link of the song. And like, listen, man, you know, one of the privileges of...
Why, thank you for the juice, Mario.
Let me stop that. One of the privileges of doing this show, right, is being able to see you guys build your records over time. Because sometimes we'll literally just get the instrumental from some of you, and then eventually we get the song you want to make, or the artist you get on the beat if you're a producer kind of thing. And sometimes it's the difference between like mixes and stuff. I'll hear a lot of records from him in particular very early on when they're like demos, mixes not all the way done, and the record is not. He's mainly only done at times like first verse, you know, to the chorus, and then sort of like fades it out from there, and then eventually goes and finishes it, and we get something decent. But I appreciate being able to get it more professional, right? Because those are the moments that I wait for from any one of you guys, right? If you send a record where all we really got to do is just kind of enjoy the song and take it in as an experience, and we're forgetting that, like, you know, we're very critical about you know, mixes and where you place certain words and structure and melody and stuff. When you do a good job, like, we're pretty much along for the ride. And the only thing that I literally had critique on was like that part where it just suddenly stops. And it stops for so long that you do think that the record is done. Like, I know what you're doing. I've heard records that did it before where, you know, it's sort of like, let's you know, stop for a second and then bring, you know, the instruments and everything back, come back to the chorus from, you know, a bridge or something like that. And I felt like maybe there was something missing from the silence, you know, maybe like a guitar, you know, still going in, and you're still hearing like some of the electrical, you know, attributes that are there. I don't know what it's specifically called when you sort of leave a little bit of just that sound of it just still kind of existing but not necessarily playing certain things, or when you like let a certain note and then strum kind of like right out. Like, those are elements that probably could have still been in there as it does that. Just so it doesn't feel like it's something that you know, kind of startles or whatnot. Because I feel like an audience is definitely gonna clap. They're already gonna start clapping because they think the song's over, and then all of a sudden you're coming back on in, and then wait a second, this is starting over. But yeah, I like everything about it. Melodies, you know, structure you got in there, did your thing, and it sounds professional, man. Like, that's what we're waiting for from any one of you guys, so that we really can vouch for the records that you do send us. And if we do try to send people anywhere, if we want to recognize you via name and be like, yeah, you guys should work with this artist, we have to have good records to pull out and give them as an example. Because if it's not as good, they're gonna think, what if I get on a record with them, is it gonna be that quality? Or, you know what I mean? Like, so you want them to see you at your best, which is why we always have that importance and stuff like that. Farouk, welcome back. Said, you know what I'm saying? Thank you for the juice. And what'd you say? And I'll definitely shorten it. I didn't say you should shorten it. Oh no, never mind. I think we're talking about that one, the opening, you know, sort of like section in it. Yeah, shorten that, but don't shorten the whole record. I like where it's at, and it just feels good to hear you with a good mix or whatnot, right? It shows that you're investing in yourself in some way, right? Because either you're getting better at mixing your own stuff, or you finally went, you know what, let me go to another studio, let me go to this and make that happen. Let me see what some of y'all said in the chat, and then we will move on in the lineup. Appreciate you guys. Thank y'all for your patience. me see, G-Ro was freaking popping as well. We said just let you know what I'm saying, I'll start college next week, so won't be able to join as much, you know what I'm saying, let the poppin'. Yeah, poppin' when you can, and good luck on your endeavors within there. Make time for music, when you can, man. You know what I'm saying? It's a talent that you do have, and so, we don't want to see you get rusted, as it were. And then happy Saturday. Let's see. What do you say? Okay, I went back. I went back a little bit too far in the chat. Just off the moment. What did you say? Okay, it said just off the moment where he died, and then she lets him go to save herself. So are you saying that you wrote this song in the inspiration of like that moment? Like you were watching the scene and then like the song came to you like out of nowhere. You was like, man, like I would love to make a song just like built off of that moment. Like if there's a way to get a proper like theme in there, like for each song on a whole project where you kind of do that, where you make a song that is based on certain moments and movies and trying to reflect on the emotion. And then I guess it's, you need a little bit of a video, sort of like pull in scenes from the movie, as if you were kind of a part of the soundtrack. Yes, all genres, as you heard, and a good song. Added me, I could use features with artists like this. That's what's up. All right, let me see. What do I add you on? Vera was asking you. Hopefully you got that on in there. Tomorrow said I agree completely. Hold on. Back over here on the TikTok side. And then Gregory had said like a emo Morgan Wallen, and I like it, man. I agree, man. You know what I'm saying? Certain vibes and a feeling there. Let me pick your feet. Let me pick your feet. Let me pick your feet. Where's the okay? Next up, we are back in our narrow. We have Zamarian with In the Moment. Get it, get it, get it.
How the sun kiss you nice. Rain is out, sun is out, make it to the night. I just wanna stay in this moment here for life. Making sure you good, I know I'ma be alright. Been in the city, strangers be lurking. I ain't a protector, that's my hard passion. You ain't gotta worry about the time and the lasting. As long as we right here, the time will stop asking. And it's okay to be curious. It's okay to be delirious, and most of all, definitely serious. Only if it's right in the moment. Yeah, you know. Only if it's right. I'll be tryna chill for real.
What up, Salvatore?
I'll be tryna chill for real. I'll be tryna chill for free.
It's probably the most tame I heard him.
Mommy, what are you doing?
What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10. And it's down to 2 for real. Oh! It's the most tame that I have heard you on a record, right? Because often you tend to show like your true power, at full force, right? And I feel like the higher that you go, the more energy that you have, sort of like that's when it comes up. But in this one, it felt like you were trying to do something a little bit different, right? You wanted to just sort of like, do something that was a little bit more chill, right? But they'd have no idea. They'd have no idea like the amount of talent that you actually have, you know what I'm saying? Just because of the sort of lessening that. And often what I always say is that the times when you sort of hear artists do something like that, it's usually like in a more like club record or something more dance centric. And I always am like, look, if you have a talent, whatever it is, like if you rap, like rap every time, like show people the true ability every single time, because that thing that you can do that not everybody else can is the thing that is going to draw people to you, right? More towards like when they are trying to make a list of top anything, they look at like the best of the best and what they actually have to offer in that way. And that includes like when people are thinking about like features and stuff like that. And if people sort of like court you for a feature, and then you say you do have to charge and you have some kind of price or whatnot, the better that you actually are, the less people are gonna be like, man, like, well, why don't you do it off the like they'll understand it because of the level of talent that's there, right? And you're paying someone for their time, their let me stop working on my own records to take time to work on yours, and to make sure that it is something top notch that belongs on the song. But yeah, that really happens when you guys truly show your full abilities and what you're capable of. But yeah, this one was a vibe. I think I could still see some visual aspects to it. There are probably still things that I wanted to like maybe come up a little bit more in terms of the mix, because it was again more of a relaxing kind of energy, but we need all of you in there. Let me see. The song was dope, especially the harmonies, man. Yeah, y'all in there. And he says smooth, and it's not completely finished, he said, so it's just a little bit of a demo. That's what's up. Jiro said, yeah, the song was, yeah, so you had said the harmony thing. And then Super Steve said, works for me because technically my best thing is entertainment. I get to make any type of music I want, including the crazy one I sent tonight, man. So
I'm scared, Mommy. He's gonna sing the weird song.
let me see, where are we at now, children? If you are new to the show, you can send your music to our Narrow. That's narrow.fan/ThatDorkyReviewShow. Head to that link, and then you'll actually see a thing to click and submit your record. Don't send Apple Music or Tidal, as we do not have accounts with either of those things. And we just end up searching for it on YouTube or something else anyway. But everything else should be fine. And, again, those who skip will be going on our giveaway wheels today or whatnot. The wheel decided that we will do the giveaways at 75 today. So we'll see if we end up, getting there or whatnot. And good luck to all who potentially skip. We have Oregonomics with I Only Drive, man. Let's see what you got. What type of vibe we got now?
Back at the shop, checking every price tag for a sign. Tired. I knew I would blend as if you were divine. This path is hope, rather be nowhere else. Try, I only try. Try, I wanna thrive. Survive, we gotta survive.
Figure out what.
Standing right here, running through the morning for a buck. Winking, playing the role of a father now. Have hope, rather be nowhere else. Try, I only try. Try, I wanna thrive. Survive.
Every time you sing the records with him on it, everybody thinks it's Frank Ocean. I see what I say is that every time he sings, because he works with like different artists. And this one definitely has that Frank Ocean.
Try, I wanna thrive. Survive, you gotta survive. Survive, only try. Survive, only try.
Survive.
Only try.
Don't you can't survive it just the times you know when I'm all the time. Sometimes you wanna go, sometimes you wanna go, sometimes you wanna go. All right. That was like very different, but that is something that we do tend to say consistently about like Reaganomics and just the records that he will work on, you know, so whether it's for specific projects that, you know, he's working on or with others. And I feel like we're getting into like different territories at different times, right? Because there are records on like the last project that will say sound and feel a little bit closer to like the Beatles, you know, what was the other one? What was the Beatles, Prince, and certain things. The more recent ones though that we're getting from you do have that Frank Ocean feel. I'm almost like, man, are you working with Frank Ocean and you just trying not to say nothing? Because it's that close of a similarity or whatnot, right? But the overall production on this fits something kind of different. Like I don't feel like many artists would have just immediately like, let me go search for that and then make a song with it or whatnot, and that makes it kind of fresh. You know, we do like the musicality of what certain artists, producers, and so on can get in. You know, when you sort of like take a little bit of that chance, because it does get a little bit predictable, repetitive, and just like when we already know what we're going to get, sometimes like you'll just happen to rap on a tight beat and like 10 seconds in we already know most likely what we're gonna get on a record. I can always kind of tell if it's gonna be a straight rapper, a melodic artist, and sort of what direction we may go. It's your job to subvert those expectations and sort of figure out ways to make anything that you decide to want to get in fresh, you know, because it's doper to see an artist really, you know, try their hand at just giving us the best of the best. We had about 2 minutes and 52 seconds of time within there, and yeah, Gregory had thought the same thing. Like right after I said it, he was like probably typing it at the same time, and was like, yeah, Frank Ocean vibes right there, but with like as if Frank Ocean went to like Africa or something, you know what I mean? And I feel like those other vocals should probably actually be African, you know, if you're able to swing that, right? Again, there's more. The more that you add to a record that you bring other people in for, the more conversation that you can have about the record, as opposed to, I'd make this, and then that's it. You know what I mean? So if you do go and you go, oh man, I got some actual, you know, African, you know, singers to sort of get on and, you know, add some layers to it. If it's just one, like whatever, man, do the work and let us enjoy whatever you have to offer or whatnot. We got Gregory's up right now. This is called Mind, Body, and Soul. You say you just made this, and it is Flash Murder and Yourself. So, let's see what you got.
Out control. Body, soul.
Let's see if you subvert my expectations.
She a dime, pussy slimy. Middle of the club grinding. I'm pushing forward, she rewinding. Say she ain't had sex in a minute. A perfect time. Just wait till I get all up in it. See, I'ma make you.
Why is he so far back?
My body, soul, soul. My body, soul.
Vocals need to come up a bit more. It's like I feel like there's not enough happening, and then yet a lot's happening at the same time. Where do you go? Hello?
I need your mind, I want your body. Shots on me, baby, no paparazzi. She like a privacy, and only got eyes for me. Baby girl, tell me how far you willing to go to show me that I got your mind, body, and your soul. Bed counter, sofa flow, scratch my back and pull me closer. I ain't even like that, shit I'm supposed to. Emotional, physical, spiritual. Now you got love from a thug, I'ma show you a thing or two. Nothing can come between me and you. It's the type of shit that you wanna get used to.
Like there are different parts on here.
Don't mess up them boots, cause you already got on them days of dudes. She said who you, said baby girl on the motherfucking true. But I ain't gotta explain nothing. Just wait till I get all up in it. Just play your ball, fuck around.
What the fuck? Stop doing so much, Shana. Just another time when you got their whole mind, picking body and soul. I don't know what they had to do. What a lot of freaking people want to freaking eat some freaking cereal with no bowl, but they don't even know what they had to do in control freaking no bowl. All right, so what do you guys think about that? When the tuning out feedback is welcome as we proceed. All right. So I felt like, right, first and foremost, it felt like there was like not enough going on at first, right? Because like the vocals, all the vocals were like kind of a little bit lower than they needed to be. So you still need the actual proper recording and mix and master for it to feel like a professional record. That's one thing. And I felt like what like just the other half of the vocals just were way lower than that sort of like the first ones that started coming in, right? And so you wanted them to be balanced and to basically sound nice. And then it really felt like both of you guys more or less were freestyling, kind of going back and forth. And there definitely are a lot of kind of better situations that definitely could have happened in the performance, the writing in there. I feel like there is a certain aspect that does work here, right? But there are many times where it's just like, let me punch in for like 3 words all of a sudden, and then I'm gonna come in with another one, and then you gonna come back and like, it just started feeling like there was so much going on in a whole nother freaking section that like that throws you off, right? And so everything is about balance, okay? So understand this, right? Every single thing that you do when you record, when you make a song, it has to be about balance. If you have an actual engineer, not just yourself, because yourself is gonna want to keep every single thing that you do. I know this because I'm an artist. I'm an engineer and a producer, right? I've gone and worked with other people's songs as well as my own. And I know like we don't like to waste. We don't like to feel like we did something and then we wasted it. So we always want to figure out how to get it in there. But if you have an engineer who can hear everything outside of it, they're gonna be like, nah, you know what? Let me cut this completely out because it's too distracting. Or let me drop the beat right there so that it doesn't get overwhelmed with this situation, or let me turn this down or put a filter over it. Like there's so many different options. Panning something to the left, another thing to the right, keeping something in the middle. Like the balance is important so that the listener doesn't get confused and so that they feel like you are a professional, right? I feel like what I want to do with my show is like try to help like train you guys, like retrain you guys to think about music in that way. Like if you were getting paid right now, like if I'm a label and I'm sending you to the studio, I'm paying for the freaking studio time and everything. If you come back to me with a super short song, if you come back to me with something where it's just like, oh, I just got on and like I freestyled it, or just didn't really perform the record, right? If it doesn't feel professional, it's bad on the label's part too. They're gonna be like, you didn't like make your artists, you know, do their thing, and you just kind of release this subpar product, and they're signed. Like, so what's the purpose of getting signed if you're not gonna like put in that level of work to make sure that they get things done right? And these days the labels are a little bit backwards. They don't like developing you guys anymore, so they wait for you guys to develop yourselves, and then eventually they'll reach out when they see that you're already making money, you have a fan base. You're gonna wonder why you would need them, and then they'll try to sweeten the deal with, you know, even more exposure and money and stuff like that. But again, you'll be already in a decent position by that point. But you know, to get there, it's like, let's always pretend that, if we were going to get our favorite artist on the same record, right? You already got to feature y'all two, you know what I'm saying, on there already. But what if you could literally, anybody on your top 5, top 10, they're also going to get on the song, but you don't know what they're going to do, right? But you know they get on stuff and they kill it, right? If it's a Kendrick, if it's a Wayne, if it's a, you know, M or whoever, you know kind of what they do. And you want to make sure that you maximize the dopeness of every element that you have in there. What was the last thing that I usually would say? Oh, the label meeting thing. Man, act like you're going to perform the same song as is in a label meeting, and how that's going to look, how it's going to feel. And who it would really impress, if anything. Nobody expects everyone to understand the record that they're trying to make, nor that everyone's gonna immediately like the same songs the same amount. But we gotta try. We have to try to do our best work so that if any situation pops up and we do have to go out and like perform the records that we have that ability and it's gonna sound right. So perfect yourself even more, like perform your record with no beat and see what happens, right? Just like literally listen to yourself, and then a lot of times you're gonna hear the things that we hear, like if there's a lack of a line that could have been better or a note or anything like that, you're gonna hear some of those things and you're gonna start second guessing, you know what, maybe I should have said it like this, right? You want to perfect yourself in all those elements, you know, even more, just challenge yourself, take it to different beats and you know, see how much you could do there. Let me see what the people are thinking. What did you say? We have is going to be my song that's next election. Let me see. Appreciate you. There were people. What would you say? There were people that were born in Uganda on that record. Okay, with that, well, I was wondering, man. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know if I heard it. But you know, we need to figure out a way to make that more apparent. What do you say? And I mean, there are some parts that were a vibe, but yeah, a bunch of empty spots. Let me see. And once it started flowing, it was a vibe, and then it kind of cuts out again. And what do you say? And then one song, and they're gonna show, you know, off what's going on, but it's on purpose. You said right, LOL, absolutely. You know, listen, man. Again, we'll just close this off. We'll close it off with just do you. Just do you, but be a professional, man. That's what I aim to remind you guys about. Is like we can no longer just do whatever we want to a beat and then expect to get by on it. Like, you know that there are people who just start working with like AI and stuff like that, right? So those people have analyzed some of the best records in every genre, right? So whether the artist is not real or they're trying to figure out certain things, you're now competing with those people. You know what I'm saying? And like, you can like it, you can not like it. There are listeners as well as producers and artists basically just messing around with those things because they've gotten bored that they haven't gotten to see artists with talent in certain lanes, or they're hearing the same thing over and over again, and so then they start working with their, you know, I'll just customize my own playlist, and so now you have to do all you can to bring them back into your neck of the woods. And I do believe that we have the ability to do it, but we have to literally get everybody back on that track. We have to remind people that like there was a time when there was a lot of competition, but good competition. Everyone was good. There was nobody who was like kind of like at like Soulja Boy. No matter how some people, I don't know how y'all look at him, but like I've never heard a song I liked from him, right? And I felt like the game was kind of dead the moment that I saw, I guess, people embracing whatever he was doing. And I was like, I don't know, man. Like I can't rock with it, right? But there was a time where every single artist that was out, you felt like, yep, it makes sense why they got a record deal, because they rap like that. They know how to get in there and do their thing. And for singers, literally, they had to know how to sing. There was no like, okay, you can kind of hide stuff with auto-tune or stuff like that. Like it mattered that you could get out there and then perform your song live, and then people could see you. So get back to those days and you will be on top. We have Super Steve with "Oh My Gosh, I'm Back," and it's a demo. Yo, what up? Rekka, freaking time. There's a lot of time when I know that a lot of freaking times I don't even really know what the hell I'm freaking doing when I get on the floor.
Oh my God, I'm back again. Go tell your moms about it. Oh my God, he's breaking in. Don't even get me started. What the fuck he's breaking when? I think he fucking farted. Where the fuck your people at? Tell him hit the fucking party. Oh my God, I'm back again. Go tell your moms about it. Oh my God, he's breaking in. Don't even get me started. What the fuck he's breaking when? I think he fucking farted. Where the fuck your people at? Tell him hit the fucking party. I ain't trying to make a record, I'm trying to bang a song. I ain't trying to take a second, I'm all day long. I ain't trying to disrespect it, I'm trying to get along. Only thing I'm saying is, I don't really like your song. Hit me with that clap back. Let me go and grab the map. Show me with your finger, buddy. Tell me where you even at. I don't want that rinky dinky. Ain't no money on the pinky. Ain't no gas if it ain't stinky. Ain't no thread if it ain't blinky. All my gangsters ballin' and the ballin' don't stop. And all my people mobbing and the mobbing don't stop. And all the homies calling and that calling don't stop. And all the shooters robbing and that robbing don't stop, bitch. Oh my God, I'm back again. Go tell your moms about it. Oh my God, he's breaking in. Don't even get me started. What the fuck he's breaking when? I think he fucking farted. Where the fuck your people at? Tell him hit the fucking party. Oh my God, I'm back again. Go tell your moms about it. Oh my God, he's breaking in. Don't even get me started. What the fuck he's breaking when? I think he fucking farted. Where the fuck your people at? Tell him hit the fucking party. Bust it to the left or you can bust it to the right. If they got the business, better bust it on side. If you gonna party, then you party all night. But if you gon' listen, bitch, you better leave a light, right? Leave the tag on with that $20 shirt. Chuck a big bag, let the money go to work. Get some fresh ice and some cream for dessert. Play it back twice so their feelings get hurt. Fucking with the breeze cause the top fell down. Growing all the trees cause the plug sold out. Dripping through the city in the middle of a drought. Buddy on the floor cause he opened up his mouth. Oh my God, I'm back again. Go tell your moms about it. Oh my God, he's breaking in. Don't even get me started. What the fuck he's breaking when? I think he fucking farted. Where the fuck your people at? Tell him hit the fucking party. Oh my God, I'm back again. Go tell your moms about it. Oh my God, he's breaking in. Don't even get me started. What the fuck he's breaking when? I think he fucking farted. Where the fuck your people at? Tell him hit the fucking party. You know what I'm saying? Get to the motherfucking party, bro. We getting lit up in this bitch. I got motherfucking KC. Oh, we can't say that shit. I got authentic, motherfucker. We ain't on that bullshit no more.
What the freak?
I got authentic, motherfucker.
Man, that was indeed classic Super Steve right there, man. You know, in terms of like the Super Steve that I knew when I first came across like Roast and Review, saw you, and you know some of the many artists that you know I'd still know amongst yourself, you know, today. It's like you, I guess it would be the same thing as like when we would see you know M go back into that Slim Shady mode, right? Me, I've never left. I am still the same nonsense, the same dorky, you know what I'm saying, that you knew when I first came on the scene. Like I am always most comfortable in that lane, and like when I heard the many songs that you had within this, like I still wonder why we hadn't made a song, you know, just yet or whatnot, because there's so many things where, you know, either of us just gotta throw a verse on some or whatnot. because we're very like playful with the content and sort of like how we rap. But then you have this essence to yourself that's at least still trying, right? Because when I listen to like Mouse, for example, I don't really feel like he cares whether or not people think he's dope when he raps, right? And he goes for the shock value content to like, let me say something that, and in a way that's gonna make me look weird and stuff. But I don't feel like he's in that like, let me also like compete in that dope level of thing, right? Then we have, if we're looking for some of the like bigger artists out there, more or less, right? Technically, like Lonely Island with Andy Samberg and Dirt Nasty, who was in like Scary Movie 3 and so on. We had Andy Milonakis or whatnot, right? They're on the more like, we're kind of dope but also corny, but on purpose, and so that's why it's equally as dope. Lonely Island, you know what I'm saying, also within there. But they're not trying to compete on that same level as some of the other artists. Lil Dicky, right? I feel like he's in between, because he is very much the comedic kind of rapper, but then also tends to rap in a way where he does want you to think he's dope at actually rapping, because it's not always something that's wild and crazy, but he'll show you his sort of abilities within there. For like Mac Miller was a vibe and sort of in between, sort of like both of those things. Eminem, Redman, Ludacris, all animated and dope at exactly what they do, sort of like putting words together, picking the right beats that allow them to still do their thing, and showing that they can make real records as well. Each of them have gone in that. This is a fun conversation, more or less. Yep. So like, Proof, man, like I feel he's definitely in that category as well. Like he's really dope. Like there's always something about him where I see something and you just know that it's going to go viral, right? Token, I feel like, again, another artist, does like getting in there with comedic raps, but then also very real topics and stories as well. Does want you to be impressed with like how he raps equally in that comedic or whatnot. So we're in a genre that I do appreciate every artist that's within it, and continues to want to get in there and have fun and do some real. Well, you say, just added you. I'm great music. I'm the guy who exposed Phoenix flexing for using AI yesterday. Were you were the one, like, of all the posts that I had been seeing going around and stuff like that? Oh man, like, listen, I mean, everybody kind of knew, like, when you're listening to the song, you can kind of hear that it had some influence or whatnot, right? And so it's wild. I mean, there are so many things that like we simply just want people to understand in regards to AI, right? Why we're very critical of it is because we do want there to still be a level system, right? When it comes to like those that get paid a tremendous amount for what they do professionally, as an artist, as an athlete, as a painter, as a videographer, whatever, right? That threshold of you getting paid so much because you actually learned how to do the thing and now can do it. That's why we're willing to go and pay upwards of 100 or something like that to see somebody actually perform the things that they can live, because we're going to get an experience. If we're lucky enough, we get you you know, or somebody playing the piano and violins and stuff like that, right? So transparency is important. Even if somebody else writes a record for you, putting that out there from the jump and actually letting the people sort of just know the creation process. We like to know what you actually brought to the table. If you're just a vessel, you can get credit for being that. If you only think of the idea of the record, if you write the lyrics, if you produce the beat, anything that you add, you know, yourself, you can pretty much take credit for. But if you try to get credit beyond that, then you know people are gonna have a little bit of a problem, and so you end up with those situations. So get in there and you know, definitely do your thing. You know, we appreciate you for your work, of course. Let me go ahead and jump back in the lineup. We have G-Ro up next with 839. Stay on my mind. 839. Stay on my mind. I mean, I do wonder, like, if he would have said things from the jump, would the conversations have been different? He would have said, yeah, have you said yeah?
Right under San Francisco in the Bay Area where we go dumb. Any rabbit
you gotta flip it, Record Show.
Like original Joes. I'm flipping the bird like a burger, and Nations is hot in the kitchen when I'm on the stove. But I'm from the fog town, so I'm cold. I'm repping up Westlake till I'm old. I'm living the best days on my soul. I be writing the greatest story ever told. You got on my vision, I'm guessing that you haven't read enough. I see your retinas bobbing and weaving. They watching me make up my moves. Can you measure up? I'm like a permanent pen to an editor, never erasing me from any chapter. I be like the cameraman, I be living to the last scene. Anyone step to me a rap beef, so I turn him to ghosts. Like where was he last seen? Where was I last seen? Shit, I used to live in the desert that's desolate. Water my roots and now all of my grass green. I see the road that I'm walking, I roll through the fog and I hop out a Chevy. Everyone talking accomplishments, I never brag about mine, but homie, I got plenty. I try my best to operate and practice humble ways of living when life getting heavy. I'm praying to God and I trust in myself that no matter how rough the water, always steady. I'm ready, I'm caught enough Freddy. We shooting a video somewhere that's cutting machete. I bet he go let me know that I'm too far out of focus, but I just like the bigger picture. I see a light at the end of that tunnel, I'm sprinting toward it even if it's a flicker. I catch a flight to LA and I link with the homies. I feel like a warrior balling with clippers. What is a chopper? What is a op? I'm only breathing and bleeding hip hop. And I know when they mad dogs see the rabies, so anyone barking is catching a shot. Feel like I'm 5, I'm talking to 4 and I'm talking to boys. I come from the yay, I feel like the boy. From the 925 to the 408 with a noise like
839, stay on my mind. Put on my work and I'm on my grind like 839, stay on my mind.
Once again, this is G-Ro. G-Ro with 839. There's a lot of freaking time, but I can't see my freaking time. I don't even know what the hell I'm freaking doing it, and everybody. All right. $839, stay on my mind. 839, stay on my mind. Man, like, listen, you always come with something a little bit different, right? I think like you've been sending sort of like records potentially from the project, over the course of, each episode or whatnot, which is decent because we get to see like how each thing goes. I don't know what number any of the tracks are, of course, But I know that I hear a lot of universal records, things that call to different crowds and different vibes, and still sound like it's current, right? So you could sort of like get it out there, you know, today, right now. Mix is actually decent within there. Your performance I thought was proper. We had about 2 minutes and 54 seconds of record, and you know, I think that was decent for what we had on there. More or less, man, the tempo, if you slow it down, it will add more time to the record, you know, ironically or whatnot. So for those that want a little bit of a kind of slower vibe, and something that's not as upbeat or whatnot, those people will get sort of like their wish of something else. Let me see something right quick. Let's see if I took it. No, that's way too high. Way too high. Hold on, no, too fast, too fast. Too fast, slow it down. Slow it.
Shit, I used to live in the desert that's desolate. Water my roots and now all of my grass green. I see the road that I'm walking, I roll through the fog and I hop out the Chevy.
I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see where's the safe.
Homie, I got plenty. I try my best to
It's this.
Never erasing me from any chapter. I be like the cameraman, I be living to the last.
Okay, so I do that sometimes to show you guys that there are like several ways that you guys can make different versions of your record, right? Now, my recommendation is not for you guys to slow your whole record down in this way, because as you can see, you lose quality. The vocals and everything that you're hearing sounds warped. You don't want to do that. What you want to do is, if you have the session to the actual production, is to basically change that BPM and sort of like slow that down or speed it up depending on what you're trying to do, and then re-record the record with whatever the new energy is or whatnot, right? That way you have it authentic. You don't have any vocals sort of like getting affected or aspects of the beat, and you don't lose quality sort of like at any space. Now that's, of course, if you do have everything mostly like natural within the production, and there are different ways that you'd have to like sort of stretch things out if it's a sample or something like that. But anything from that, even having like an acoustic version of the record where it's just somebody playing just the piano and you doing the song, or a guitar, like all of that will allow you to get more life out of your actual song without having to do really, you know, too much.
Anyone step to me and rap beefs, I turn him to ghosts like where was he last seen?
I had to make sure that we was on the thing, otherwise we were gonna mess things up. But yeah, man, so you know what it is. You know what it is. He said, "Now appreciate what you audience. Thank you so much for all of your kind words and feedback. No doubt, of course, as always, man." Yes. All right, we're gonna go back into the free line. Let me make sure we can get back on in there. Let me make sure we can get back on. Let me make sure you can get back on, and then your mama don't know what that do. We have great music up right now with Dead to Me. You're dead to me. You're dead to me. Over. Hold on, let me make. I almost closed it on accident.
What you know about going to Cali trying to get them bowls home? The bro threw me a 9, I'm about to cut my stove on. The trap ain't died down a while, I don't know where the fuck I went wrong. 3 losses back to back, but still these niggas can't take me out my zone. Nah, it ain't no beef, but boy, you dead to me, cause I give your ass a stone. Could've told y'all about who's scared of me, but that shit ain't worth my song. I'm smoking thrack, he smoking sesame. I throw the first punch every time, won't let a nigga get the best of me. I'm on vacation in the O, I beat the road. Bitches playing fake, I see it clear, I beat the code. How you gon' want a diamond when the pressure come you fold? When that pressure come you fold. Well, I'm too solid, doubling up my cake. think he's 7 foot, he tryna put you on a poster. What you know about going to Cali, tryna get them bowls home? The bro threw me a 9, I'm about to cut my stove on. The trap ain't died down in the wild, I don't know where the fuck I went wrong. 3 losses back to back, but still these niggas can't take me out my zone. I ain't no beef, but boy, you dead to me, cause I get your ass a stone.
But like most people probably say you sound like Kevin Gates a little bit.
That shit ain't worth my song. I'm smoking thrack, he smoking sesame. I throw the first punch every time, won't let a nigga get the best of me.
All right, man. Wouldn't have minded a little bit more. Wouldn't have minded a little bit more, like, listen, dog. First and foremost, man, I like the quality of the mix that you do have in there. You know, it does feel like we get a good, you know, quality version of you on. It does have some conviction within there. I think that there's some similarities just in like your voice signature where people may think it's similar to like Kevin Gates or something like that. But I can still hear some of you within there as well, right? And I appreciate when you guys go in and you make a real record. I usually call these like life music songs or whatnot, when you're able to get in there and sometimes, you know, you talk about the struggle, the frustration, the you know, just pulling through despite people, you know, screwing you over, or like relationships. It's just like, again, something real where you take the artist serious. And with that, I do feel like the only artists who need to make short records are the ones who are boring, repetitive, and not saying anything. But if you're someone who has a personality, who has a certain sound where people are listening, like you guys are the artists who have every ability in the world to get people through to the end of a record, you know, a 3-verse kind of scenario or whatnot, right? And what's helped me anytime I've gone in and tried to always think about whether or not I want to continue within a record, I always ask why, right? Why am I only okay with doing one verse in this thing and then bouncing out, and what do I need to do to maximize that and make it better or whatnot, right? So I'll either change the beat, I'll add some other elements that that make me want to continue to rap to it. You know, figure out ways to maybe change a flow or something like that. And when you think about the psyche of, it's not people having short attention spans, it's more just what you do on the record. If you're gonna do the same thing throughout an entire kind of song, then of course people are gonna want that to be shorter, because it's gonna feel like they're going in circles. But the third verse, if you do a 3-verse kind of scenario, only ever has to be 8 bars, right? So that's the amount of time of a chorus. I'm sure you already know that. But that helps a little bit more, right? So that way you go, all right, I just need like 2 16-bar verses, choruses in between, and then like one more verse that's about the length of a chorus. Bring the chorus back after that verse, and then we're good. Or you go from a bridge, then back into the chorus, or bridge into an 8-bar verse, then back into the chorus, then you let the beat ride out. Whatever the case, it'll extend your song a little bit more, let people spend more time with you. Because in most occasions, right, like you're probably thinking like people are only listening to you, like, but that's not the case. What we like listening to things in an almost shuffled kind of manner. So if we like a song, we add it to a playlist, and we kind of shuffle that playlist. So if you're one song on a playlist full of 50 to 100 other artists, you want to maximize that time so people get to hear more of you, so that they get to spend more time with you in that song, as opposed to you just coming on for one minute, doing a little something, and then heading out. Like they'll assume that's all you can do, right? But more time allows you to switch it up in so many more ways. if you're up to it. And then sometimes it's up to the producer as well. The producers can inspire you to want to do more by adding a little bit more flavor, changing elements in the beat. I've seen it happen a million of times where you go, oh, there's no way I can not do this part too, right? Or you get a feature to sort of maximize things in that way. I get short form content. Trust me. I know how many different things sort of exist out there, but I think that you should use long form content and shorten that. Literally, if you have a full video that's about 2 to 3 verses, if you have a full song and vid, that you can make into short form content over time, as opposed to just posting the same one area of a record over and over and over and over and over again, right? Some of your audience may get tired of that after a while, and so you always want to keep something fresh for them. And that's another way to come at it too. Like, you can just do an extended version on very specific platforms, have people kind of buy into it via like buying a piece of merch or, you know, an exclusive version of the album. You know what it is. Yep, quality over quantity. I agree 100%. And what you say, has anyone ever sampled Jimi Hendrix? I'm sure they've tried. And I don't know how. I don't know if like if he's off limits in terms of samples or not. I gotta look up the list of all the artists who it's like, don't even try it because you're not gonna be able to get it cleared and it'll immediately just get taken down. Kind of artists. But that's a good question. And I appreciate that. Still building my confidence, I guess. No, it's all good. Honestly, like, it isn't. You have a sound, bro. You have a sound that feels like there is confidence in there, right? Like, you can always tell like the type of artist someone is when via certain records that they allow themselves to make, right? And within there, it doesn't feel like you're trying to figure out what you want to be just yet or whatnot. And if that is what's going on, then like, man, I can't wait to see what happens when you fully build beyond that. But know that I didn't really feel like there was too much that was off. I just really wanted more, you know what I mean? And then G-Roll with the fire emojis. This is how I do all genres. And quarter mix, you know what I'm saying? I said on, appreciate the feedback. That was it. So yeah, true. She has a tight grip on Jimmy or whatnot. Man, listen. And everybody have a good rest of the stream. No doubt, G-Roll. Appreciate you. Appreciate you indeed, as they said. Right, let me see who we got next. Cordless with return policy. What is our return policy, Cordless? Please let us know. Please let us know. Wreck-It Child, how's the fam? How's the fam and how's the music? Let me see. So Cordless with return policy, and this is on Bandcamp. Let's see what's up.
This is not music. No, it's not. This is not even sound. It's a sound.
That scared the shit out of me, man.
What is this hot garbage right here? What is this? No, wait, maybe it's a feeling? It's only a feeling. This is only a feeling. I'm filing a charge back on your rap bars that are as hard as much as you think you are a hard ass. Well, mine are as much as the hard pass, typically elicited from those who you harass. Going, oh yeah, this one's more like dark trap that is a tone reminiscent but not derivative of the theme of the cartoon Prack. I don't feel driven by your music. I feel carjacked and in need of a barf bag that's as big as a large Glad or the forehead of that Grinch they got in last year's Walmart ad. Been high for so long, I forgot what a tarmac even looks like. Read a book, guy, or at least a star rag. You think I'm bad? Just wait till you get a whiff of my farts, ass. The only thing you've ever had against you are your cards stacked, looking like Lark Voorhees before she'd gotten meds. Schizoaffective disorder's no joke, but mine is. My bipolar's hilarious. I'm like totally scary when the charge crashes and the heart has to beat to the beat of a drunken drummer that was raised on Canes and Dumb and Dumber. Can't put my feet in front of one another, do stuff productive or something other than running circles and motherfuck you fuckers have all been undercover this whole time trying to stop my thunder. I'm the god of it cause I'm Thor. I'm sure I'm Thor. I saw both Thors and I can tell when I'm Thor. Wait, there are four? There's four Thors? And I've only seen the second and third? Okay, that's a Mandela effect for sure. Oh, wow, weird. I'm now very scared for my well-being. Oh no, I spilled witch hazel on my big navel and I'm melting. The lifetime guarantee on your rhymes are apparently for the life of a mayfly or a quark or a tear by me. Legally, I'm tender. But if the capital gets lowercase, I schmack for the schmackers and the greenbacks cap. I was raised by vending machines. Everything I do is a cash grab. I only get down to platinum pins. You can keep your brass tacks. Got 4 stomachs and all I eat are grass snacks. I'm lactose, but y'all lactose, and I can't stand that. Never gave a tip in your life. Never gave a kidney to your wife, or your plasma, or your platelets. Wouldn't even bring her a plate of hospital food. In fact, yeah, you only visited her once. That's twisted. You're a fuck. Even if you had your differences, you're shitty. You're a shitty prick. That sucks. I'm sorry she had such an awful husband. But after more information has been presented to me, it turns out that aside from being sick, she too was an awful fucking monster just as much as he was. But we can't say that now, cause she's dead and he's not. So please just direct your hatred towards the living, as if the dead have any thicker skin or any at all. For sure there isn't, unless the recently deceased have been now the target of people's peeves and grievances.
Picking is a little like time for me, man. I'm keeping it peaking cool, and I don't even really know if I'm ever gonna go to another peaking arcade because I'm keeping it too expensive. What do you guys think about that? Right there. That was entertaining. Gives me like a little bit of a look into like my own lane or whatnot, right? As did Super Steve's when he sent his or whatnot, right? Like I like the comedic aspect of hip hop that we can get into and just like have a little bit of fun. The beat sort of came in and scared the shit out of me because of the high pitched sort of like tones that are there, but as it went on you start getting more comfortable with it. You know what it is. It's, you know, something hip-hop centric, that 90s boom bap flair. I did wonder though, right, if there were elements potentially in the beat that were AI. You can tell the artist is real, but you did wonder if certain things in the beat might have been AI, only because Bandcamp doesn't really accept AI records, or is it supposed to? So it'll eventually get taken down if it does. Just a heads up. You always want to watch out for some of those elements. Like, we're in a climate that doesn't all the way accept it, no matter how many people that want to make you think everybody's supposedly using AI and it's here, it's there. Like, it's not everywhere. And even some of the sync licensing kind of situations, when you're trying to get your music a part of movies, TV shows, video games, they haven't been really accepting a lot of people in that realm if the record does have AI. And it could just be the beat. You could be real, but the beat has its AI elements, and then suddenly you know, people are looking at you funny or whatnot. And I feel like it trickles down. Like, you do one thing and then they sort of start going in each direction of like, if they use the AI for that, what's to stop them using it for the lyrics or structure or whatever, right? So you gotta just kind of watch out overall. I like the lyricism that you had. It did kind of make me want to figure out a song that we could make together or whatnot, because you do have a very, very playful and fun nature. You know what I'm saying? As do I. And it's always fun to get in there and make songs with those kinds of artists or whatnot. I feel like the beat is kind of perfect for your energy. Now, it will throw people off a little bit at first, because at times it does feel like you're not necessarily like rushing per se, but we are trying to figure out like where you're going, more or less, if you're on or off beat, and it's sort of like you hit those pockets, I think, at certain times when you need to. Chelino was like, you sounded like a T-Move version of me and whatnot, but like, no, I feel like you have your own style that I kind of want to see more of, what you have to offer over time or whatnot, to see like really what are your best records, and sort of like where you get in there. The dog was barking outside because somebody was dropping off food. But yeah, give me a. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Let me stop. We have a skip up in the line. Let me go and put that skip in. We're fine. Hold on, let me put it in right now. I see.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be. Just
This is Adessa music. At least that's what the IG is, if y'all want to follow such an artist. And the song is called Baby Girl. The bad for the baby. No, listen. Baby Girl. Rate this in the chat. This is not the freaking people say I'm faceless when I rap. There's a little time when I want to be able to freaking rhyme, and I really want to take a nap. And sometimes freaking people want to be like, can you freaking get about the song or get on the ASAP?
Been wasting time. It's a side of time. Still I keep it fly. I keep on buying till my pockets dry. Indulgent, greedy, and some motion. Keep my pockets empty, I might stir up some emotion. I don't mind, cause all I need, I got in my arms. Baby, baby girl, baby girl.
You got like a Frank Ocean meets Michael Jackson kind of vibe.
Nobody got me like you do tonight. You do tonight, baby girl. You do tonight, baby girl.
Like 1-to-1.
Baby, baby girl. Show me that body, your hobbies. Nobody got me like you do tonight. Mr. There for ya, super sentimental when I'm close to ya.
Hey,
need my music star. I guess that shit really not for everyone.
Okay.
I'm not for everyone. When you look at me, I hope you see the one you want. Cause you're the one I want. Hope I made that clear with the road I walk.
Sometimes I don't know what I'm gonna do, but you know what, I'm finna go and take a photo with you. I don't even know what to do, but this music is cool. Yeah.
Baby girl, show me that
John B.
your hobbies. Nobody got
Frank
me like
Ocean,
you do
Michael.
tonight. You do tonight, baby girl. You do tonight, baby girl. Baby, baby girl. Show me that body, your hobbies. Nobody got me like you do tonight. And if it's colder than night, wrist go like a vibe. Baby, baby girl. Baby girl, call me late Surely love it when we both up. It's on the late nights when you blow my phone up. Baby, baby girl. Baby girl. And I figured out of love. Never found out of that. You know it's shot. Keep it my heart. Still if you can love me back. Keep out your eye. Baby, baby girl. Baby girl, if we're out of time, baby you know lie. Got you feeling something deep inside, guess written for ya. Oh girl,
I see you regging on me.
Baby, baby girl. Baby, baby girl.
Baby, there's a lot of time when I'm just like, baby, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I can't visit you, and I don't even really know what you crazy. A lot of time we will be listening to freaking Nas and freaking another freaking artists like Jay-Z. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna be do, but you pay me all of the time when I be able to say you know what, I am not lazy. All of the time when I'm freaking just right here up on the couch, I'm never late. Down upon it, there's about the time when I know my dog is freaking chilling all the time. When I be over there freaking up outside, I don't even really be in the building. I know where you at, though. Matter of fact, when we freaking having that, you know we be doing it fast, slow. You was just calling me fat soul till I went to the gym and I can't go freaking to the gym with a fat soul. Listen, man, I like the record. All right. So first and foremost, man, I appreciate the vibes that we got from this song, right? You actually got us, full record is, when everything's said and done and fully fades out, comes around to 4 minutes and 8 seconds. And again, I'm gonna congratulate you guys for different things on the show. Song length is definitely one of those things, right? If you can make a long enough song without us getting bored, which only really has to do with, like, if you're too repetitive, if you're boring, or you're not saying anything, those are the artists that we want those from, right? So if you're not that, you guys take the song where you want. Don't let the production, sometimes being short, force you to make that shorter version of the song. You can always make short form content with any part of the record, no matter how long it is, right? Like, think about, hey, here's a good example, man. The Game had like a 20-minute Eminem diss or whatnot. Like, if he was smart, he would have, like, let me take this section and this section and this section and this and then, like, just each day just like tease the different portion of the thing, and then eventually, like, like there was a way where he could have made it something decent or whatnot, but instead I think maybe that was that might have been too long. But there were things that did sort of like change up over time, but it was a challenge, you know what I'm saying, nonetheless. I like the melodies, and as I said, man, like, I think about 15 to 20 seconds in, I was like, okay, you can kind of hear the, like, Michael Jackson, the Michael Jackson, a little bit of Frank Ocean, and what was the third one? John B, right? Like, those three things in there. I don't know whether or not they're at all your influences, but I could hear them potentially doing a version of the record, which is always a good thing, right? It means you have the ability to make songs that not only will other artists either want for themselves, right? Meaning you could write for other artists, and or if you release the record, put it out there, push it, make sure that it's something that everyone has at least heard. There will be people who show their love for it by doing a cover like that. You're in the genre of singing, so you know what I'm talking about. If there's a song that you love from another artist, you do the same thing. You go in and you're like, man, I love that record. Let me go in, sing the vocals myself, and then I'll, you know, slightly change the beat over, you know what I mean? You do your like rendition of it, right? And so it's a term of endearment. It's a people showing people that they love this other song. They have to title it cover, otherwise, you know, it's just them trying to steal the song, you know what I mean? And then artists that rap, such as myself, we like doing remixes to the songs that we like. So if we produce and rap, we may like chop up a certain section of the song, keep your chorus in there, speed it up like so it sounds fast or slow, and then, you know what I mean, and just make it so we can rap on it while also still keeping the spirit of what you have in there and wanting people to know that your record exists or whatnot, right? I, you know, presume that people probably still feel a little bit better about the cover aspect, because you're keeping most of the record intact in that way. And we've seen them done differently and then still maintain that full spirit, right? Like the voice is really good at making the artist kind of do versions of records we know, but in those artists' specific styles, like the independent, you know, some artists that they'll sort of have. So big salute. What did you guys think about that right there? I like the production as well, man. So salute to the beat, and then just you getting in there and doing your thing or whatnot. And again, for not shortening the freaking song. Where's the freaking clap button at again? Where you at? Damn it! Where are you at? Why are you? And so Oregonomics was sent. You sent a skip as well, and you said my song is in slightly experimental slow R&B. So if they want a pee break, now is the time, man. We gonna see. We gonna have to see, man. You know what I'm saying? We gonna show it in. We gonna throw it in, and we gonna see what the heck you do. We gonna see what the heck you do. Excuse me. Let me stop. What do you guys? I need to do voiceovers. That's it. That's it. Somebody hook me up with somebody. That's all. That's all I need to figure out, but I know. Let me see. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Before I throw that Oregonomics. Before I throw that Oregonomics into the Oregonomics. Let's see. Where is this? All right, let's go. What'd you say? Hey, how is it going? Hello, how is it going to you as well?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Oregonomics. This one is called. Hold on. This one is called Could Be Worse, Could Be Without You.
I'm right. Word hand. Be eyes to eyes. Thank the crew. Thank Pat. Everybody who believed I'd last.
Dude, that like 8-bit kind of filter going over something. I can see this kind of used for a scene in a movie trailer where you're seeing the after effects of something crazy that just happened. Like Deadpool, you know what I mean? With that slow-mo.
Still feel nothing inside. Could be worse. I could be without you. Na 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 na. Guess I could be without you. Without you.
That's right.
Say applause because we feel silence, no one near. Build a name, defend a home, then wonder why we feel alone. Needs a place to drop the scene. Worse, I could be without you. Na 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 na.
Man, this needs to be on something.
A man needs love to know he's known. Love is the answer pride can't give. Why build a life with no one in it? Ooh, could be worse. I could be without you. At the top with no one to come down to.
Interesting. Could be worse. I don't know all the words. Bro, I was just thinking the whole freaking time, you know, of a dope kind of trailer for it or whatnot, right? Like if it had to be on in a moment in, like, you know, maybe Doomsday, where we see the after effects or something in the middle of Deadpool kind of doing something, or when, you know, a movie trailer, right? What I started thinking of was like maybe either a horror film kind of situation, right? Or, get this, for those who have seen like Invincible, for example, right? You know that the pull of that animated cartoon, right, is that it's probably the most realist depiction of just how certain heroes would be or whatnot, right? There's blood, there's gore, there's a lot of situations that happen where you really feel like people like truly, like, you have never felt truly like those in the MCU, even the DC universe. Like I don't think we've really seen them in as much pain as we have people and heroes on the show Invincible, right? So I'm imagining, because there were rumors that they were going to do a movie or a live action sort of like show or whatnot. So I'm imagining a trailer where you just kind of see the after effects of a fight that, you know, any of the number of heroes, you know, had. Maybe you see the feet of all of them as they're in the mid fight. You see just like things happening. You only see it from a ground level, and it's just like panning across the ground. You see like, you know, dead bodies. You see you know, rubble, just different things, people running, different things explode. You know what kind of trailer I'm talking about, right? And either that, it pans from one person's feet to the others, and in the midst of just going in between that, you see all the after effects and the rubble, and there's no fight. They've already fought, and it's like, you know, Invincible and Omni-Man basically looking at each other from afar because they just, you know, had some fight, and you see them just, you know, talking back and forth. I need them to do this freaking like now, and to like use this song for that. It could be a ghost movie, a monster film. Like, I don't care. I need this song to be used in that. If they're not gonna use it, you gonna turn me into a director, and I'm gonna want to just make some kind of movie where I can use that, and then I'm gonna make the trailer first, and then I'm gonna make the movie. We're gonna do that so I can get that you know, out. But yeah, I like the vibe that we got with that, right? Still in the sort of like, you know, the artist who you're working with who has that Frank Ocean sort of like vibe. But then if we count it as blended in with the classic Oregonomics sort of style, like you getting in there and making some of the early style of records and songs. And then there was even a filter like that made it feel 8-bit, like certain things in the background. I don't know what specifically had it on there. But there was a part of me that at first I was like, is that gonna be too annoying, or does it add to the freaking scene, right? Because I'm like, it makes it sound kind of hunting a little bit. And so they could use it for BioShock, bro. If they wanted to do a trailer for the live action BioShock that they hopefully will finally do, and then you see just the ocean. If y'all haven't played BioShock yet, play those games. BioShock 1, 2, and Infinite. Perfect gaming franchise, and essentially I don't want to spoil anything from you. It's one of those games where like you should go into not knowing much and kind of discovering, you know, it as you go in, and then just taking in that experience. But then after you do that, then you get to imagine it at its best if they do a little bit of a film for it, and then kind of do a trailer with that song. That's what I want. BioShock is fire. Yeah. And they just released you know, we're getting, for those that dabble in VR right now, you're eating exquisitely at the moment or whatnot, right? There are tons of mods that are being released lately that allow you to play games natively, like with, you know, full 6, you know, the OF, you know, moving your hand and like it's the gun and everything. 6 Degrees of Freedom, man. Halo, BioShock 1 and 2, I believe, are now playable in that way. I like basically a lot of the Halo games that were released, they pretty much have been working on over the past, you know, week or so. So those have been getting done. We've always had like the original Alien Isolation, you know, with the Mother mod, and then they released another one that was I think the Grandmother mod or something like that that then added more features and stuff like that. Think of most games that you've just played on a flat screen, and then imagine being inside the game. Like, there's just nothing like it. I recommend a VR headset to you guys whenever you know, have the time. You know what I'm saying? It definitely is beneficial. If you have a PC, you most likely may have a PC that can, you know, play some of those games, but especially the ones that really are just able to get in there and get converted. Let me see what we got next up. We got J Grove with Sunset. Said a whole film or horror film. My bad. Let me see. I can see that though. Yeah.
The sunset's so pretty when you're with me. Watch it go down and fade into horizon. I can still hold you even when you're crying. Sun always sets and my love gets heightened for you.
Feel like some of y'all trying to have
done, yeah. We had a fun, yeah. Even when we run, yeah. Fields filled with flowers, put some daisies in your pocket. Better hold on so you don't forget the options. Sunset's so pretty when you're with me. Watch it go down and fade into horizon. I can still hold you even when you're crying. Sun always sets and my love gets heightened for you.
Light is fading slowly, blow the candle softly. Get it, put it out, but my head is hurting often. I won't ever judge you, please never judge me. If we can't make amends, I love you from the shadows. Yes, we had our battles, but we're on the same team. Sun is setting slowly, I cannot stop it alone. If you need a new love, I'll blow the candle softly. Let the smoke fill the air and breathe it in deeply.
Sunset's so pretty when you're with me. Watch it go down and fade into horizon. I can still hold you even when you're crying. Sun always sets and my love gets heightened for you.
For the last time and saw the way you saw me. I felt the way you felt me. I love the way you love me. We have
But like a few of some of y'all in that lane.
to learn things. Don't hurt somebody else, cause you are the one who saved me. I never speak so badly. I love you more than music. I still will always choose you, even when you choose him. If you ever need me, you can hit up my phone. That's enough for me to never feel alone.
If you ever choose me, you will never lose me. If you wanna restart, we'll talk about it apart. Give each other more space, it all depends on timing. I love you all the way, that's why I'm letting you leave me. Sunset's so pretty when you're with me. Watch it go down and fade into horizon. I can still hold you even when you're crying. Sun always sets and my love gets heightened for you.
End of the day when you go back, people all afraid when they get up on the freaking whole track and they really won't tell if I'm going back. I don't even know what the hell to do with this shit. Sometimes I don't even really know what gets it moving. Kid couldn't have put the food, the fish, the food, the fish, put the red of it, dude. First off, man. Woo! Good job. Feel you guys are in the same lane with some of the records that you have sent, or just some of the styles that you guys may have, right? When, you know, we've had already two different artists that we've had a slight comparison to, like that Frank Ocean kind of style of R&B and sort of like singing, right? And again, this one has that, but we do hear more of you, right? I feel like you have an even more like neo soul kind of vibe and stuff like that, because I started imagining like Andre 3 Stacks and sort of a whole different group of artists sort of like getting on there, in addition to, of course, if we're thinking like Frank Ocean. But I think that each of these records, you know, were nice, you know, in that lane, right? Sort of just show you how you can sort of have and run with that style and yet still create something that is dope in a few different sort of lanes and layers. Like that beat, bruh, like the drums, you know, just come in, you kind of get mesmerized with what sample, you're like, whoo. Like you could just loop that and then people would still be fine.
The sunset's so pretty.
You're like, okay.
With me. Watch it go
You know,
down.
and then two things are apparent, right? He goes in, he has the right effects on the vocals, which are the proper like delay and reverb that we're always looking for. Even if he had auto-tune on there, we look for like that perfect, just atmospheric sort of effect with the quality, and then that he doesn't, just add auto-tune. Just because like he can actually sing and you can hear that ability, and then yet just something that's simple, and it has an energy there. There's a fun to it. There's some harmonization as time goes on, and so we get somewhere, man. What up, HTX HTXM Bill Ding? He said, what up? Just checking in with y'all, man. What up? We checking in with you. What you doing? Let me see. Then, bro, you really be having that flow and stuff like that, man. Like, yeah, I could get in there and stuff. I be like trying to do shit. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but people, they freaking know that I hate music. Freaking I through, because it was freaking, I don't know, maybe it's too much. All of the time when I know what I don't even know if I'm gonna let go to the show. But if I do, I know I won't open the door, cause I, you know what I'm saying? I don't write like that though. Anyways, where are we at right now? Hey, stop, sir. Stop. We like you, okay? Now go. We have Truth with The Weeknd, and if you sound like The Weeknd, man, if you sound like The Weeknd. All right, let me chop this off. And she said, and I said, no!
Back again. When I was a young and I was selling silk. Stressing, wondering if I get caught again.
We have some decent, kind of melodic songs on that.
Like if it's
what
really
y'all
happening, would I pray and try? No love, no sleep, don't know what came under me.
How is it we have different artists
I just need a hunger for the stage, so
back to back?
They start dancing, now I'm bumping up. Yeah, bumping up. You wanted me, I wanted you, I wanna bump it up. Yeah, you know the bass start bugging up. At the beach, Jenny Cuz start thumping up. Weed straight gas till we weekend. I've been asking about the way for the weekend. Till you tell me you don't play and I'm reaching past that, still popping till the weekend. I know I'm getting too old to take the high road. My standards too high, I need it. And I know I already paid the price once. Cause she looking at me like I got no love, no sleep. Don't know what came under me. You know I can't shit face. I might need some. I just need a hunger for the stage so I can fuck it up. Bass start dancing, now I'm bumping up. Yeah, bumping up. You wanted me, I wanted you, I wanna bump it up. Yeah, you know the bass start bugging out. At the beach, Jenny Cuz start thumping up.
I used to freaking always be humping stuff. Like a lot of times I freaking used to be a dope transformer and I would dump a truck. Freaking I don't know what is happening, but I want to just rap to every beating song and people know that we have always freaking somehow get along, because all of the things I freaking know that people freaking want to take a picture but they ain't even freaking got no Kodak. I guess a whole whatever. What do you think about that right there? 1 to 10 ain't enough.
Happening without playing try.
So I just thought it was funny that again we have kind of like back-to-back records that are fairly decent and then still within like melodic areas, right? If it's straight up R&B, if it's something more alternative, if it's Something where you just kind of happen to be singing melodic. I think that the beats that you guys have chosen so far have been decent. Right, that's part of the I think the love, because you're able to get a dope vibe within there. There is part of me that doesn't really think you needed the auto-tune, of course. If you're not really singing for the most part, you don't really need it, and just like let your natural voice come out. And if anything, just make sure you're using it right, and that you balance things out or whatnot, right? People always really want to see what you can do. But yeah, this one was Truth with The Weeknd, and we had about 2 minutes and 4 seconds in that. I wouldn't have minded more time. You guys know me. Somewhere around 3 minutes I'm a little bit more okay with. And it really depends on what you're going to do to the record. If you feel like if you would have just continued that, you would have just done more of the same, and so you just, let me just go out from here. I get it, but you can also kind of I don't want to say force yourself, right? Because if you're forcing yourself, then you don't like it in the first place or whatnot. But you can always know if the beat is something that just ends at a certain time, and so you stop there. There are those that will help you extend the beat, including the producers themselves, engineers. Like we can help with whatever is needed if you do want to make a longer version of the record. If that's all that you have in you, again, we get that saying. We get it. However, I then blame it on the producer. I always go like, producers have all the power in their hands. If they change something in the beat at that right moment, you literally inspire the artist to want to do more, because they'll feel like, well, I can't not, like, that shit is dope. Let me figure out a way to stay in here a little bit longer or whatnot, because it feels like the people need to hear that. And so, you know what I'm saying? What up, Johnny? Was good. And what up, C-Los? He was like, that's real. Hold on. Back into you. Alright, let me jump back on in whatnot. We have AD with Hell for Eve. What is up and stuff I don't know. What is up and stuff I don't know what enough. Hope you are well. Hope y'all are all well.
Heaven is up in the sky, so we get high. Sinning, sucking a blunt without a lot. Win it life when I'm high. Get a vibe, get a lot. Yelling heaven is nearly inside. Forget your life. Again. Heaven is up in the sky, so we get high. Okay. Read the bread, but just the vibe, so get your pop. Win it life when I'm high. Get a vibe, get a lot. Tell them heaven is nearly inside. Forget tonight. Day one, I got $1,000 to hit. So let there be some light. Put my head up in the smoke. Day 7, high and restless, a masochist. It's a genesis of sadness and masking it. Chop and screw the women. Rub them like turntables. Fade away to end it. Then replay the fables. Remixing, I main it. Holding them and staying. Disable payment cane. Make them to a modern painting. She can be the hottest and be asking for my pockets. And I'll keep my break communion. Not an option to me, partner. Just naked to get even with exes when she be eating. At them apples getting at them. Leaving the garden of Eden. Songs make me scared, any tune's the right tune. Feelings company, I'm a hoe just like you. And if your ex hurt you, I'll be beside you. I'm an open book, but that hoe a haiku. Heaven is up in the sky, so we get high. Sinning, striking a blunt without a lot. Win it life when I'm high. Get a vibe, get a lot. Yelling heaven is nearly inside. Forget your life. Heaven is up in the sky, so we get high. Changes do the bread, but just the vibe, so get your pop. Win it life when I'm high. Get a vibe, get a lot. Tell them heaven is nearly inside. Forget tonight. He said another ghost in my thoughts to ponder. First one said we got trauma bonds to lock in. Even Adam had to go through hell for Eve. Trying to light a spark that can start my heart up. pray for change, but amen. I see a shattered mirror in the game I'm playing. I know she playing me, she afraid I ain't shit. Keeping back up options for the day love casing. And nexting everything that we gazing at. So back and forth to that like a pendulum. Partners felt the rain when they cried, tears are dripping. Overflowed and bad, saying take me back. My dishonest ego talking, everybody want me. Stopping women, dropping me, but dropping them still shocks me. I lost my spot in need and playing God, being snarky. I got a lot of love, glad they dropped me and I'm sorry. But heaven is up in the sky, so we get high. Sinning, sucking a blunt without a lot. Win it life when I'm high, get a vibe, get a lot. Yelling heaven is nearly inside, forget your life. Heaven is up in the sky, so we get high. Changing creed to red,
AD with Hell for Eve.
Win it life when I'm high, get a vibe, get a lot. Tell heaven is nearly inside, forget tonight.
Hell for Eve, there's another time when you know they would sell the keys to your car, freaking out your house or everything that you can got, you can rap, or like you can sing, you can bring it back. Or there's another times when you grab Thor, hit him up in his eye, cause he's gonna get your freaking head, and then he's going to freaking smash it with the ham. Or
heaven is up in the sky, so we get high. Sinning, sucking a blunt without a lot. Win it life when I'm high, get a vibe, get a lot. Feeling heaven is nearly inside, forget your life. Heaven is up in the sky, so we get high. Changing through the bread, watches the vibe, so get your pop. Win it life when I'm high, get a vibe, get a lot. Tell them heaven is nearly inside, forget tonight.
heaven is nearly in sight. I don't know what to do, but I am in thy mind. Freaking I don't even know why. Freaking you know what? When I begin my rhyme, I freaking try to figure it out where I go. Freaking I don't know what to do, man. But this my show. So if you all in the chat, freaking then have the patience. Sometimes I don't have to say shit. But I like that vibe, man. So this reminds me of something, right? There was a certain record, I think, you know, from Michael Jackson or something like that, and even something that he might have been calling back to on the record that I'm talking about from him. But it goes in a different direction production-wise, which is kind of nice, right? And you really brought things back to that like 90s style and feel. And you know, I'm someone who's very nostalgic. I will always appreciate when an artist still decides to rap on a certain style of sampled beat. You know, because it does have to be that conscious decision. And an era where you see a lot of people kind of follow trends and they go in one direction or another, right? They hear a certain style pop off, they like it, then they want to copy that style, inject that into themselves, and then really just try to recreate that other record, but with their words and stuff, you know what I'm saying? And when you get too much of that, it does, as I say, you know, it does get a little bit tiring. So you have to make sure that you find ways to keep things fresh, or you know, pay homage to the music that did come before. And you know, to me, I feel like there's something good within there, right? You know, mix was fairly decent, nothing too crazy. You had 3 minutes and 40 seconds of record, so you gave us enough time. You have, I don't know what that section that I guess I wrapped in there for a little bit or whatnot. Like, should there be something there? Yes. Whether it's a bridge kind of thing that you do while the beat sort of like does its thing, or like an answer machine thing with your girl sort of like saying something in that part. I do think there should be something happening and it walking towards a, you know, element of some sort. But yeah, I like what you done did there or whatnot. Let's see what we got. We have Deep Ego with Elixir up next. We are pulling from the Narrow side, so if you haven't yet, make sure that you send to our Narrow. It's narrow.fan/ThatDorkyReviewShow. Type that in your browser. Join us, my children. We have Deep Ego with a lecture. We're just trying to see if it loads up. You sent us a SoundCloud. Will it give us an ad? Thank you for the likes. I was like, should I be rapping to this?
Should I be rapping to this like half of this dish? I don't even know why, but I'm grabbing a fish. And sometimes I'm in the kitchen because it is dirty and I ain't like grabbing a dish. And what the hell's happening? The thing that I don't even know, but like this is sick. And I think that I don't even know what to do. What people be telling me I'm stupid. Gotta go back and I gotta not get on this track. I don't even know what to do, but I'm kinda like cool, but I also do think that I'm whack, so I'm not gonna get on the shit though. There's a lot of time people be telling me we can get the fist though. This so freaking cool, I don't even know if I really just wanna tell you I'm ripping your beat, but I'm terrific, and there's a lot of times I really just go freaking to it. Oh, this is kinda dope. I like this switch up. I like the freaking to the side, not the freaking people they want to go and get in the air, man. See, this section will be for you, see, Lobster. Yeah. That may have to be a way that we sort of like go in and collab. The artists who rap, but half of them can't spit. Sometimes I wanna be able to say, if you have no freaking booty, you know you can't sit. What the hell is happening with the freaking milk that you buy from the store? You know it's rancid. Your hands get freaking big when you freaking be trying to put them inside sand. Cause I don't know what the hell is happening. You know what? I don't plan shit. And I wanna be able to say, damn, Chris, how the fuck did you do this? I don't even know, but this is cool. It's music, and you know that, like, Deep Ego made it. I played it every single day when I freaking like show y'all that I don't know what, but I made it. What up?
There's a lot of freaking times. There's a lot of freaking times. I don't even really know what it's gonna be around. You don't know the now.
What's your poison? Alright, so you didn't really put what genre it is, more or less, right? And I always think that's important because when people are searching for things in those genres, you know, like it makes it easier. Like hashtags and keywords make it easier for people to find your content when they're literally looking for it, right? So look at that when you do think about whether or not to add like hashtags to your thing or whatnot. For all I know, you're also just still working on it anyways or something like that. But what I like about this is like some of you guys are producers, but you're also artists, right? In that like you don't just make beats for like artists to rap or to sing to, even though they can, right? There are many artists who would hear this and then like, oh, I can go in and, you know, spit some. In fact, you make the switch ups allow for different artists to kind of intermingle on the same track and like rap in different ways or whatnot, right? Because at some point it hits a like a section where you definitely hear like some of the faster kind of rappers. So I was like suggesting C Losta, who's had tapped in on our YouTube side or whatnot. He definitely is in that lane and would hear that and immediately want to go in, rip it, you know what I'm saying? Record Child, I know he'd definitely be into it. There are certain parts where maybe a singer could sort of like fit their way in. It just really depends on what happens or whatnot. But back to just the reminder that how is he the artist as well if there's like no words on there and stuff like that? Because like you could just put it on and listen to the beat by itself, right? You could, like, the transitions take us to a different section of the song. It's literally like being on a roller coaster. And often when I use the roller coaster analogy to let you guys know that you have to have way more variation in your song, it's the easiest way to have you look at that, because the roller coasters that you guys are willing to wait in line for like 3 to 4 or 6 hours, you know, just to get to onto the ride, it's the ones that are big. They have a lot of different things going on for it. So it goes up, it goes down, it may have a few loops, it goes into like maybe a corkscrew, maybe it goes frontwards and backwards, but it doesn't just go in one circle, right? So that circle would be very boring if like it was just a loop and then nothing happened, nothing changed throughout the record, and eventually it just fades out, right? So when you do different things to the beat, it lets us sort of see a different scene in our head. Like if we're sort of imagining a chase scene happening in a movie, then all of a sudden, you know, he goes from a ramp on the floor to the roof of some other, you know what I mean? Like you see just different things happen. And I think that there's two different ways that you can come at visuals for things like this, right? You could either have a scene that's already made and figure out how to fit the different production or records to, or you can let the actual production inspire what you do in the scene. And I feel like that has to be something that's even more liberating just for the producer or the you know, the music supervisor, whoever's doing the score, you know, really having them be the thing that can influence the scene itself would be dope. Overall, I thought you had a lot of good parts. There was nothing that I felt like I thought you would change. And you gave us 3 minutes and 30 seconds, right? Like, we talk about song length on the show because there are certain artists who believe that shorter songs are better, and they have their reasons, right? But I always argue with them that, like, I don't see in what world it's more beneficial to both you and the listener for a song to be short. If you have all the ability in your hands, whether you're the producer, whether you're the artist, you should look at it as a challenge. Can I get people to latch on to my record that is more than 2 minutes, right? Can they stay in and not get bored and feel like, man, like, you know, because I would have stopped it. Literally, if I felt like, man, there's nothing different happening, I feel like I'm just getting bored, and I would have been like, all right, well, I feel like we know what's going on and stuff like that, but you're, you know, decent in this area, yada, yada, yada. But yeah, W chat, shout out to Faith, the creator. And then Matt was like, thanks. Let me see, 10 from Silosta right there. And this beat is amazing. See what I'm saying, man? Listen, I'm telling you, you get something like that to Silosta. He's, you know, I usually have a conversation about like artists being a producer's best friend. That just means that you're an artist that takes the job serious. You try not to ever have a bad verse on any record, so that whatever song that people hear from you is a proper representation of what you can do. Not every artist tries to do that. You kind of just like, let me just do whatever, and then, you know. Let me refresh over here on the TikTok side right quick. Let me figure pre-frap. We have Spurto with unmixed recent snippet. I don't know how short this is, man. Like one time you sent a 30-second actual snippet to the show, man. That's what I remember about snippets. Used to be like 15 to 30 seconds back in the day. And we hated them as well, by the way. They did tease the record.
Who would approve? Nobody music, dropping the soon. I would assume, like I'm a doom, rhyming the tune. Doom in the mind, get a recipe. You better never be my enemy. Do it to me cause they ain't letting me. But your mess get to be sending me. I'm dead. Aim at the angel of days. Cover the murder, number angel. Made him a name, but I gained him a nation. Up from baby. Made him a name, but a name, but I gotta read him a little bit of fable. But I'm in the gotta come with the last the baby rock a cradle. Nigga rap it along to me. Quality, not quantity. She a bad little bitch, she wanted me. Yeah, please get off of me. Down to the page and above for the others. Lies to the page, you don't care whatsoever. I'll never change, never got the skin color. Ain't no time to the day that I'll mess with you fuckers. Like a broke nigga for a text. You can never talk to me if less. I don't wanna talk to God and best. Get a mop, nigga, you a mess. Hey, I'm toxic, I done lost it. Hit a hard crit. Must've put a toilet in the microwave, thinking that you be hot shit. Smiling at these niggas like an Amazon box, bitch. I'm on my boss shit. Yeah, slip knot shit. In a motherfucking cross. Yeah, I've been the way that I getting clean like a floss. The way that I been spitting, steady living like I'm a living room. Niggas steady be tripping like they be on the shrooms. Give it a big dick for the Christmas not fit it. But what I give was a fish. You, but I like that dish, so I eat that shit with a fork and steak. Bored of it, enormous bitch, torn my lips. Why she lying, bitch, I'm a roaring king.
So I feel like people would say a few things about this one, right? There's an element of it that I like. Like there's something fun and kind of entertaining about it. I absolutely love the beat. I think everyone, you know, that probably hits you. You immediately want to start writing to it or something. Like I was literally like, send me the beat. Like I want to hop on it. And then when you're going in there, I like the speed at which you're able to come in at certain parts. Of course, you do kind of punch in a bit much or whatnot. You always want to make sure that you have as much of a performance as you can. That's what's going to impress people the most. So actually, you know, write down, like if you come at your records via punching in, right? What you want to do is like after you have what you have down, you know, write it down and then see if there's anything that you can make better, right? Truly think about the lines that you say and see how you can, you know, if someone's intricately analyzing each one, what are the things that they would, you know, have problem with, and see if you can make anything better. Then literally practice and try to give a performance version of what you actually have down and whatnot, because that version is gonna have more energy, more confidence, less punch-ins because you're more confident in that area, and you may even make certain lines that much more doper. But the other thing is you almost completely miss out on having an actual chorus when you just kind of do whatever to a song. You basically don't know when the end is, and you just kind of do however much that you feel should be there. But a lot of your records at times haven't had the choruses, and I always say, like, look, that's your brand right there. How are people supposed to remember what it is when they want to come back to it? or tell people to go, you know, look it up and stuff like that. I know it's an unfinished record as is, you know, the song is not even, you don't have really a song title per se. At the video, you just typed random letters and shit like that. But with that, you know, I can't wait until you take this more serious, because you have a style. You have a style that I can see people 100% locking in with if you get all the elements right. Like you have good beat selection for some of the beats that you've been rapping on. Just think about how many of them that I've said send me the beat for or whatnot. For all artists, essentially, when you guys send to the show, if I say that, it means you got me in a writing mode, like what you're doing, like just a little bit of the idea, some of the performance, and like the theme that you have is giving me ideas to want to like write a little bit of a verse or something like that for it. And when you can get other artists in that mode based on your song, not just the beat alone, then there's some potential there. But you talk yourself out of a lot of different situations depending on the type of song that you make or not. And so I feel like you need the standard full song formation if you even remotely would want it to be played on radio and, you know, different things like that. You know, seems like a fun record though, you know what I'm saying? What up, DJ Graves? Big Stacks, what up, dog? Said you're. And then Matt, Silosta was saying, how much for the beat, man? He said, yo, how much for the beat, man? Hey, hold on, let me jump over here right quick. Just make sure. What up, Boston? Just trying to make sure we can jump back into our free line as we proceed. Giveaway today at 75. If we hit that one, the wheel hath chosen. The wheel hath chosen. So if we get that, we will spin the wheel for all those who skipped up to that point. Maybe you guys win some right back in your pocket or whatnot. We got to, I think, 2 skips today so far. So, almost there. Let me see. This is a Spotify. The Toe Ticklers with Big Toe. Somehow, I feel like this is not getting well, man. Let me see. I'm scared.
Back on the shit, you know this shit gas. Right bum, bro, I'm stealing this pass. So when I almost crash, holding my cup and the lead might splash. Riding my car and I'm counting these bands. Holding this shit right here in my hand. Laying the beach and you make it a tan. Like GTA, I'ma hit you with a van. Like GTA, I pull up in the coupe. You look a lion, go jump through a hoop. Running the circus, I'm seeing the clown. Buddy is different, he's wearing a frown. My last one did me so fucking bad. But I mean shit, I can't even be mad. It can't be mad, but the shit you don't have. Can't be mad with the shit that you had. Don't do what they say, only do what I want. I'm picking 20 beats in just a day. Been doing this shit since around May. And look where I'm at, we making it far. Crashing plus car, you know who we are. The ticklers, know we riding on land. Stunt on a bunny, pickles a pickle. And look at me, bro, I'm affecting the mood. Sing to the tune, sit in my room on my PC while I'm playing my games. We don't keep it tame, we say what we want. Look up one time, about to get ass fucked.
What? What are you gonna do?
Nothing.
Alright.
Yeah, never look great, live as me. You know they got people beating the shit. Drive some funky, just like it's air. Feel like it's good, feel the air. I'm this high, feel like I'm flying, feel like it's high. Call the sky, quick in the 90, don't want so fast. On the pass, this shit gas. All my friends ready for the summer. If it's raining, look to be thunder. You already know it is good, feeling's high, feel like it's true. Yeah.
What the fuck is Giga, nigga? What the fuck?
Feeling this jersey, driving a coupe, taking a poop, eating the soup. Cast a booty, kitty patootie, his name Rudy, not like Vex. Call me Mito, I'm jamming your signal. This one's catchy, call it a jingle. All these girls, they wanna mingle. Yeah.
No more chorus, I am Horus, not in the sky. I don't know why. Let me go fly, let me go fly, let me go fly. Bitch, go
Let me sink in, let me go fly, let me go fly, let me go fly, let me go fly. But why fly when you can float? Why float when you can hop on a boat? Why about go when you can fly on a plane? Fuck a plane, bro, I'm singing in the rain. Let me go fly, let me go fly, let me go fly, let me go fly.
Stop.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Honestly, I'm surprised that that I let it go on for that long, but here's the thing, right? It's like, I know the style that you're going for, right? What's wrong with it is, you know, first and foremost, the mix, little bit of the performance. It does feel like you're rushing yourselves within the record, and then there are plenty places where we hear, you know, the punch-ins and stuff like that happen, right? I like the vibe of the beat, but then there are certain areas, even in the production, where it kind of overpower, like the little like it's way too distorted and loud. And when it comes to any mix that you are doing, it doesn't matter what you're doing on a record, right? Most importantly, when it comes to the mix, everything has to be balanced. You should either grow the ability to be able to hear when certain things might be too much or too little. And if you can't, going to an engineer, going to a studio is literally one of the best things that you might ever do, because a good engineer is going to not only push you to give the best performances, they're not going to let you leave the studio without you know, sounding fairly decent, because their name is going to go on it. Literally, if something is way too anything, we blame them, because it should have been them to like, you know what, let me turn this down, let me actually have them reperform this part or whatnot, so it can be, you know, taken more serious in that way. But also, if you're going for a more comedic approach, it's like you have to make sure that the personalities match up with the lyrics, right? Have more confidence. Don't just come off as if you're saying random lines that you either wrote or are thinking of on the fly, right? Because then the words come out empty, and it's just like we're just hearing you up there just kind of doing whatever or freestyling or something like that. And like we need you to think of this in a way where, and I don't know if you were in the stream earlier, but I told a few artists, like, pretend that you're in a label exec meeting and all they said is, all right, you want to be signed, all we need you to do is perform, you know, one of your best songs in front of us or whatnot, right? And so they provide the beat or whatever, and then, you know, they have you go at it or whatnot. If this is that record, you know, you have to be able to analyze whether it's good enough for that kind of situation to happen. Because, you know, any single person, if they were to vouch for any artist and just like literally tell someone, hey, you got to listen to this person, type their name in like randomly, any number of song can just play. And we have to make decent enough music to where nobody wants to skip any of those records. Everyone likes something different, we know that, but there are some things that we shouldn't release just yet until we actually get it done right when it comes to the performance, the mix, right? Because again, it's all a part of our portfolio. But think about that executive, you know, kind of label meeting or whatnot. Ask yourself, would people still listen to what we're doing if we're just rapping with no beat, right? And even more, if you did get signed and they're sending you to the studio, if you came out with that, they would feel like they wasted their money a little bit. So they need you to live up to your name, to take it a little bit more serious. I don't know who any of your influences are, more or less, but study the game a little bit. Not the game, the rapper, the game. Study a lot of the artists that came before, as well as the artists in your genre that are on top, that are kind of doing things potentially in the right way or whatnot. Whoever those influences are, as well as just the artists who've come before and what made them great. When you understand those things, it literally helps you come at your style with a greater level of respect of like, oh, I gotta be dope enough for them to still, you know, wanna like give me a little bit of a cosign or whatnot, right? Don't be a guest in the game. Be someone who like we can tell you eat, sleep, breathe, and you know, appreciate the full aspect of the culture and stuff like that. So you already know what it is. Yeah, like, and you said it sounds like you had fun making it, man. As we do, as we always have fun making our records. But I feel like that needs to reflect in many ways. And then you need an engineer who's gonna speak up and be like, okay, this wasn't good enough. Go back in, try this line like this, and then to mix it right so that there's nothing a little bit too crazy. With that said, if you guys do receive beats from other places, it does help if you ask for the stems, because sometimes there are elements within the beat itself that are just kind of there, and it may not be your fault. It may be their fault in that case. Let me forget free walk pop and walk fat. Let me forget free walk pop and walk fat. Let me forget free walk pop and walk. It won't help me. You said Tyler the Creator made the beat. Oh, that man. Is that a joke? Is that a joke in there? Tyler does make some decent stuff though. I've heard some, you know, some of his stuff, you know, past, present, and future. And you know, I do dig his more like indie style. You can also tell that he's influenced by Pharrell and stuff like that. Let me see what's good. Don't send to our email. You gotta send to the Narrow. You have to send to our Narrow. I'm gonna put the link in the chat and I'm gonna reply to the email. We also have somebody who just skipped. Hold on.
He said, no, I'm not going. No. Help! Help! Help me, please!
Sorry. I sent you the link. I sent you the link to your email. Out your mind. And I put it right here as well. What you said, I said he did the trolling the best and stuff. Oh man, like listen, you're right, like when it comes to just, there's an art, all right, there's an art to the comedic rap aspect, right? So I've always loved Redman, Ludacris, Eminem, Hopsin, Action Bronson, Lil Dicky, Tyler the Creator, and you know, just Odd Future or whatnot. Just that aspect of, you know, let's have fun, you know, and then at times like really rap, and then have those moments in songs where they just kind of do the stupidest lines, you know, ever or whatnot. Like they've had those records on some of the projects, and you know, are no stranger to it. But I do love that aspect. Let me see what we got next. We have Cool Times at My Time, produced by Nico, and let's see, let me go ahead and put this in Right, cool.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Alright. Alright. Let's see what we got. Let us know about this record and beat. You don't even know. Let's go, let's go. Okay, I don't even know what you finna throw. Wait, my mind is speaking like something I don't know what is. I feel like you're gonna come in right here. Nope, it's nobody. A lot of times, you know what, dog? I'm going sloppy. Leave freaking like hop on a whole beat, and I don't even know what to like do, but I'm so sweet. I'm like trying to figure out how to write this at the same time. It's like I'm trying to tell you that I'm sick. Let me stop. Hey, yo! Gotta bring it back in. Shit, people really like do want me to rap to this, but for me to do that, I need a magic stick. I wanna be able to tell you, can I have this shit? Like, nah, dog, you gotta make sure freaking I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm faithful. I feel like this would be dope for a singer. It would be dope for a singer a lot of times. Like when I go to a party, I bring it, you don't know what the hell to do, but I'm over here, I'm ripping it. There's a lot of time for like my song, you be listening. Who do you hear on this? Like as the producer. As the producer, like listen, dog, I was in the cave. Then I had to stab some Medusa. Looking freaking check with like snakes on her head. And a lot of freaking times when I make it dead, I'm making it sad, and taking it dead. You said Dave East? That'd be dope. Nipsey Hussle. You don't even really know me. Yeah, I don't even really know you. Yeah. Yo, running it back, and sometimes you know what, I'm gonna run in the back and then run in the house. I don't know what the hell to do with a gun in the house. Alright, so first and foremost, man, I like the vibes that you provided within there. You know, drums that you added on top. It wasn't like too much. It didn't feel like out of place. It didn't feel like it did not belong. Like that's one of those combinations that we often have to get right when we're adding drums to maybe a sample that might have already had certain elements there, or you know, we're pulling from certain things and you know, just trying to see what our own drums could do within it. 2 minutes and 24 seconds in full, of course, right? Now, we always talk about how we want there to be a little bit more, if ever possible, and it really depends on both the producer and the artist, right? For you as a producer, making sure to provide the artist with at least enough, like if they decided to want to do a 3-song kind of, you know, structure or whatnot, right? Like just make sure you have that available, right? So they're, in case they want, maybe they want a chorus in between, right, each part, and to have their verse and 2 other artists that they want to work with, or something like that. Maybe it's just them and an R&B singer or something. Whatever the case, you guys often are the first line of defense in kind of depicting what happens for some of them. Now, I'm an engineer / artist / producer. So I could easily, if I still want to extend it, I could make more beat. I could loop it in a certain section or whatnot, so it comes in and goes on beat and doesn't feel like it like was restarted, quote unquote. But I think it's better when the producer can provide those things. And like, even if you provide the kind of 3-verse version, if the artist still wants to make that like a 1 verse to just to a chorus kind of thing or whatever, they can literally just fade it out when they're done. It's no biggie from there. But at least you try to create more elements where like maybe you're able to bring more parts of your beat to life, right? There's other instruments that you could add to it. You could bring musicians to the studio to record on top. You could even, and here's the kicker, producers, man, we have to take a little bit of inspiration from a Pharrell, a Timberland, a Dre, a Swiss Beats. Some of those producers added themselves to the production, whether it was in the ad-libs or them actually getting on the chorus, becoming the chorus, so that like all the artist has to do is really think about what they want to say regarding the theme, right? And how they want to attack that. And I feel like you allow yourself to have producers credits and like co-writers credit because of the chorus, right? So it's a way to get you in there, you know, let people get familiar with your voice, to have an element that's extra in there. I feel like even when there are some people who will utilize AI elements, not just in production, but like when they're making a record, when you're doing a lot of that, a lot of you are hiding behind the product itself, and you're forgetting that you are the most important part of that brand. Like, you want people to hear you, and thank you for that. I see you, Francis. But you are a part of the brand to the point where you want people to want to come to you specifically for a specific sound, right? The fact that we're in this like tight beat era where certain producers may go in and they just let me make a drill type beat, let me make a so-and-so type beat, and they lose their own identity in that. When has Dr. Dre, Swiss Beat, when has any of those producers made a type beat? They do what they do, and we go to them for those beats. So we have to learn a little bit of that, making sure that we have a sound that is very unique to us. And I feel like the closest way, a tag helps too, because like with Alchemist is Alchemist, right? You know what I mean? We had Just Blaze with Just Blaze. Just think about that thing. Just think about that thing right there. Let me see. Skipping for DJ Graves. Okay, I got you. Let me see what that DJ Graves is right quick, dog. Let's see. Did you send in? Did you send in? Did you send? Okay, there you go. All right, I can move you up as a skip. And Nico, we already we play one song or one submission per artist in the free line, unless we well, wait a second, because yours was technically a skip or whatnot. So yeah, you can have one in the free line or whatnot. But for anybody else who is wondering, we play one per artist in the free line, multiple if you do skip the line. We play your record. Goodbye. Let me go into the next one. Let me see.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
This one produced by DJ Graves. Hold on, why is it? There we go. Big Stacks, DJ Graves, they can wait.
Huh? Yeah, you know what it is. DJ Graves, I told you. Yeah, let me take this shit. This that pressure, let it build. Came through a hill with a heart that never chilled. 10 toes down, I ain't bending, I ain't breaking.
It's been a while, Big Stacks.
Make it better, keep them waiting. Whole squad up, hit the city when I roll. Got fire in my chest, got purpose in my soul. They can talk, they can hate, they can doubt all day. When it's time to stand, yeah, I'ma show them the way. Hey, walk in, head high, I ain't ducking no stare. If they speak of my name, better stand on it there. I'm been built for the pressure, I was made for the storm. Every loss left the scar, every scar made me strong. I don't follow no wave, hey, I'm the one they follow. Talk slick today, won't be shit by tomorrow. I got too much.
I got that AI line.
Touching the brakes, put the whole damn game on my back and let it shake. They want proof, I'ma give them a reason to watch. Every time they count me out, I'm coming back with a lot. No sleep, no pause, I'm applying that heat. When I step in the booth, I'm killing every beat. I ain't asking for respect, I'm taking mines. 10 toes on the ground with tunnel vision in mind. Pressure made me different, now I'm built for the weight. If they thought I was finished, hey, they gon' have to wait. Hey, this that pressure, let it build. Came through a hill with a heart that never chilled. 10 toes down, I ain't bending, I ain't breaking. If they thought I wouldn't make it better, keep them waiting. Whole squad up, hit the city when I roll. Got fire in my chest, got purpose in my soul. They can talk, they can hate, they can doubt all day. When it's time to stand, yeah, I'ma show them the way. Hey,
damn, I be up on my shit. Hitting up hoes and they suck on my dick. Stay riding clean, I still drive the Crown Vic. On 23s, blacked out with the tramp. Got lots of money, ho, cause I'm a pimp. I stay slanging rocks, so bitch, fill up your stance. I stay strapped with seals, right on my hip.
Better quality right here.
Running their lips. Stacking this bread, bitch, just what I'ma do. Up with my money, bitch, I'ma kill you. Band cost a finger, 2 band cost your hand. You think more than that, you get caught like a hand. Gotta make this money, bitch, fuck conversation. Loose lips, sank ships, don't be testing my patience. Sit back in the back and I'ma line up a rail. Fuck going to jail, bitch, I'm about my shit.
This that pressure, let it build. Came through a hill with a heart that never chilled. 10 toes
Your
down,
vocal sound a little bit better than that second half.
Make it better, keep them waiting. Whole squad up, hit the city when I roll. Got fire in my chest, got purpose in my soul. They can talk, they can hate, they can down all day. When it's time to stand, yeah, I'ma show them the way.
This is like the time for the prime. No one that can speak into your vibe and this is all right. Big Stacks, DJ Graves. First off, man, I love collabs, man. I love when different artists and different producers from the community kind of link up and do something, because I always want to see what those combinations are going to be. DJ Graves made a name for himself over time, just individually, like sending beats, and then eventually we would hear him work with certain artists, you know, from the community or whatnot. To see him cross paths with Big Stacks, who also made a name, you know what I'm saying, for himself over time as well. I think is something decent, right? There still needs to be a better mix and quality on here, right? Because I felt like it dipped even more, especially when like that last verse had came up, right? Like it was like almost like you threw a filter over it to sort of compensate for the lack of quality that was there, but it, in my opinion, it kind of like worsened it a little bit for whatever reason. Like that first half and sort of like chorus area feels at least a little bit better. Like you know that's easier to get to where it needs it to be. But the quality does have to maintain for it to get out of the mix tape kind of feel, right? We're always listening for an artist to be in the like, like if we have to vouch for the record and put it in stores and stuff like that, like it has to be valid in that proper kind of mix or whatnot, right? And performance was fairly decent. Again, I really just wanted the vocals to be a little bit more crisp and where they needed. Production was fine, and then very consistent with what we've seen DJ Graves to have or whatnot. So you already know. And then you said I don't got a mic. He said I don't got a mic, so what is that? What does that mean? So we need you to get one. We need you to get one, man. You know what I mean? It's not too expensive. It's not too expensive. There are decent XLR and USB ones or whatnot that are under 100, you know what I'm saying, or somewhere in the 120 range that are still fairly decent that you can get in and do your thing. And I don't know whether or not you have a laptop or computer, PC. If you're doing it with a phone, there's still connections to connect those kinds of mics to it. Other than that, you guys already know, man. Like, stop ducking the studio. Stop ducking. Like, why is it that I feel like this generation is backwards? It's like everybody wants to save money, and you sacrifice everything for it. The quality, the better things that you possibly could have had in the record, because some engineers might be producers as well. They may know musicians that can add some flavor to the record. You never know. But we have to spend money at some point to put it into ourselves or whatnot, right? We can't expect a label or somebody to want to invest in us if we are not willing to do that same thing, right? And so slowly but surely, right, go into, at least a few situations, man. Record one project or a few songs at least with that studio quality, so that you can hear yourself how you deserve to be heard, and let that be the motivation to at least let you, all right, let me eventually get my equipment to that point where I can make myself sound like that, even with my own stuff, right? Like it definitely needs to happen so people actually see what they're hearing. Because what they hear sometimes is a lot of artists talking about money and having the bag, but then not giving any of that money in the bag to the producers, to the engineers, to if you're not putting money into every single aspect, don't even talk about it, right? Don't talk about it, because then people will call your bluff. They're like, nah, I don't believe it, because you cut corners over here, my good sir. What do you guys think about that? Want to tune in our feedback is, of course, welcome as we proceed to give you what you need. We have Jupiter with Lord Knows. We can't wait for a label anymore. We gotta start doing it ourselves, and
knows I tried to tell him that I tried to one-on-one and let him on one tonight. I tried to turn over a new leaf, but a beat ain't still one try. No, I tried to one-on-one him, that I pack him up like an early flight. Lord knows, take your gang and split him up, feeling like I'm Moses tonight. Tell me right now, how the hell you feeling? I'm still watching, mad that I'm breathing. Yeah, I'm still standing, blinding haters with my aura. No, I can't let them take me back though. Still gotta move forward. Yeah, gotta move forward. Need you now. See me, I'm way too high, like a perched up bird. When they head, I just dropped a turd. That mean I'm the shit. No, I can't hear them, they irrelevant. You and so and all your relatives tried to keep me down, but they can't. Cause I'm the chosen one, it's just God's plan. Tried, but somehow always I end up going back to my ways in the past. Cause Lord knows that I'll do what needs to be done. Why these motherfuckers try to test me when I ain't the one? No. Lord knows I tried to tell him that I tried to one-on-one him, that I'm on one tonight. No, I tried to turn over a new leaf, but a beat hating still wanna try me.
Nice little vibe. It's like, what the hell? I like the vibes that we get with this one, right? You guys already know though, right? When it comes to anything that feels very jazz, hip hop, R&B, kind of neo soul, like I'm in it. You've already pretty much won me over, right? So the production got there, and honestly, man, like I don't know why we don't get more neo soul with you on it, because your voice works perfectly with that type of production when it comes to just, again, think about the things that we would hear, like the Erykah Badu, Jill Scott, you know, and I guess like we've had a few other artists that have sent today that have been in like a Frank Ocean kind of vibe or whatnot. And I never really thought about you per se in that realm, but like with certain things like in that lane, I think that people would probably say that about you as well, in terms of just being able to be in that sort of style. It's very chill, and I think reminds us of certain different records or whatnot. So not bad. 2 minutes and 51 minutes. No, 2 minutes and 51 seconds. About to say, what the hell? 2 minutes and 51 minutes. Damn, we've been listening to that song for that long, bruh. One of those. Bruh. Let me see what we have right here. Let me see what we have. MC Record with Parallax.
Sick with the sentiment to just give up. Hesitant pendulum can't turn the clock. Minuscule bearing you turns gold to muck. Rolling the dice will gauge your luck. for promises that don't come true. Wishing the government was a pit crew. My fuel mixes it dilutes you. Their collusion we can see through. Signal is losing what's really true. Cynically mused by the royal few. Particles fused for the money pew. Their lies match like ace suits. The devil signs more than the detail. Mechanical hands can't read braille. The tip of the tongue is where words fail. True danger clouds vision with a thin veil. The deaf can even hear story time. Smell the rotting flesh in a sweet pie. They're guiding your hand to the dotted line. The beauty's infused in such legal crime. When the true beliefs are just conjecture, the fact of the matter can't be measured. Real folks that'll take the credit, even when it was your soul that said it. Sick with the sentiment to just give up. Hesitant pendulum can't turn the clock. Minuscule nutrients go to muck. Rolling the dice will gauge your luck. I'm tired of hearing corrupted half-truths. Still nothing seems to change when the rich lose. Murals get painted to show virtue, then wiped out as if it could really hurt you. We track and field all the questionable, with a shot put into a crowded room to convince the jury relaying value. Don't believe the long jump of a gumshoe. Discuss the fact life's perilous. Judges could throw hammers on all of us. Golden threaded cloaks of arrogance, cause the burden of proof is so treacherous. I'm just a product of malevolence. My world twisted through experiments. I won't pretend my life is any elegance. I'm just a voice that never had any relevance. Sick with the sentiment to just give up. Hesitant pendulum can't turn the clock. Minuscule nutrients go to muck. Rolling the dice will gauge your luck. Well, we know who call for blood to fall are the same whose lives won't touch the front line. She's looking their eyes, a monster inside, and they don't give a fuck about you. I'm sick of them saying this and doing that, no matter the side or habitat. If it's my breath that's getting taxed, I think some leaders need getting axed. Blood is a cheaper ink to print with. The data points to logical violence. We all fear no tyrants. We're not fools to incompetence. A system shaped by the all-seeing, but totally blind to what you're needing. The suffering showed me what's really up. Exposed the fact that you're all fucked.
What record is it that they think it's time to know that I respect it? Sometimes I wanna be able to take a say that the temple is not elected. It reminds me of a record from the recent Clips album that came out. I think some of you guys will freaking know what song I'm talking about. And it feels like a kind of remix of that, but with different elements. And honestly, like, that's how you come at a record and like figure out a way to do your own thing while taking a little bit of influence from it, right? You don't want it to be one-to-one the same exact beat, because that's boring. Like, we already heard the original beat and what's going on there, but paying homage to it and that, like, let's play it with a band, you know, like that's what it felt like, where you get like live instruments to sort of come in and pull things out, and I think everyone would love that version of the song as well, right? Which is always good. I'm almost gonna predict Chelino might have sent this one or whatnot, right? You know, always lets to show us some of the dopeness from around the world or whatnot, and if not, then I know it was you. I'm saying C-Rex. So it was you sent your own thing. Not bad. Okay. You said it's my variation on that beat. So I was hearing that. Okay. And still learning beat making, you know what I'm saying? But thanks for the advice, man. Well, not bad, man. And you gave us 3 minutes and 50 seconds of record, which is dope as well. I appreciate that you didn't just shorten that. Where I was talking about hopefully getting a lot more song length from any artist on the show, and so it shows that you're willing to get in there and do some of that work. Hopefully you plan on making a music video to that, and then a live performance where that's one of the records that people get to see you perform. Like, I think people will definitely look forward to that. We have Taff up next with Done With Love. So let's see what.
So I just joined Solace,
I
which is like 24-hour urgent care, and I got
it. Means that every time I eat a bacon and cheese sandwich, freshly squeezed with.
Let me see.
Let me restart you guys real quick. We'll be right back.
Rip out my heart cause I'm done with this love. Don't tell me you sorry, you knew what it was. Don't know where to start, cover my pain with drugs. I'm going so crazy, I lost who I was. Look back at my past and I know that I'm scarred. For the rest of my days I don't think that I'll trust. Life is a game and I'm trying to move smart. Better remove that I make it turns into a bust. Trying so hard just to fix all my problems, but my list getting longer, I know I can't solve them. Can't say that I'm innocent, I know I caused them. But when do the repercussions end and blossom? I'm trying my best just to change. But it seems that the world, it just wants me the same. Stuck
Different
in
melodies.
this damnation of all this pain. Can't wait for the day that it goes all away.
Switch it up.
Goes all away. Goes all away.
Goes all the way.
Goes all away. Till it goes all the way.
Goes on the way.
Rip out my heart cause I'm done with this love. Don't tell me you sorry, you knew what it was. Don't know where to start, cover my pain with drugs. I'm going so crazy, I lost who I was. Look back at my past and I know that I'm scarred. For the rest of my days I don't think that I'll trust. Life is a game and I'm trying to move smart. Better remove that I make it turns into a bust.
Hey,
Smoking and drinking, I ain't ever thinking it helped keep
gotta
away
switch it
from
up,
all
man.
of my demons. So know that I mean it, I mean it, I mean it. When I tell you I love you and don't keep it secret. I don't do no secrets, they secretly beefing. I tighten my circle, got rid of them leeches. I'm back on my mission, I'm chasing them riches. I'm getting that bag, ball out every season.
Sometimes what I wanna do is try a little time. What I wanna do and that, then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. When I'm back in this, man, and I ain't listening, thinking, you know what? I don't know why, but I'ma rip this shit, man. You know what? Like, you don't even know if you cryptic with freaking all of the things like you would say in like lyricism freaking doesn't. What do you guys think about that? Want to send your feedback is, of course, welcome as you. Yeah. So with this, you heard me, man. I was saying you gotta switch it up, man, because the moment you become predictable on a song, you kind of lose certain people or whatnot, right? Like we already like we need to not know that you're going to do that. The chorus is fine. The chorus is a fine, place to sort of, okay, let me stay to claim, here and have something familiar that people are gonna know, right? That's fine. But then when you get to the verses, that's your chance. That is your one and only freaking many chances, depending on how many verses you have, to sort of show people that you can attack the record in many different ways, whether it's via the way you flow right? Or the melodies that you have. Harmonization can help too if you go in there with like different tones and layers with certain things. But you always want to see what you can do or whatnot, right? Because there are a lot of people who really, you get one chance. You get literally one chance with any one person in there. I know, I'm trying to get out of this review right for you now so I can go to the next song. Now you just calm down. Yeah. All right. What do you guys think about that though? Give your thoughts. 1 to 10. Any feedback is of course welcome as we proceed. We have HTX Youngster, which we are floating up upon now, with Finest Stepper. Let's see what you have right here. HTX Finest Stepper, produced by Archer, as we proclaim. Up, come on. There you go. Down the stairs.
Youngster. Oh. Youngster. Oh. Yeah. Na 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 na. Hey, say Justin, baby. Yo.
Hey, put his ass up on the stretcher. We do drop ice in that Tesla. Run a big smoke like I do me pounds up for that pressure. Dug it since a youngin', I have bullets on my dresser. Can't compare me, bitch. How my city's finding stepper like. All around the world, I hear people scream my name. Any place I'm at, bitch, I gotta keep that thing. Yeah, said I gotta keep that thing. Put that on my soul, you ain't fucking with my gang. Yeah, want that brand new double loader, take off like a rocket. Bitch, I'm moving on up, ain't no chance that you can stop it. Yeah, I ain't counting money, stacking profit. Life for easy when you rich and you really got it. Yeah, hey, you want smoke, then get your weapon. Teach them about the ways of stepping. Drinking with that big Huyapa, making sure you get to heaven. Stay the ride and call the reverend. I been there, I show aggression. Bet I greet them with that 7. I got Drakes and Mac 11s. What up, then you meet your maker. I got donuts like a banker. I got ice like a glacier. Yeah. Woo. Put his ass up on the stretch. We do drop ice in that Tesla. Run up, you get smoke like I do me pounds up of that pressure. Dog it since a youngin', I have bullets on my dresser. Can't compare me, bitch. How my city's finding stepper like. All around the world, I hear people scream my name. Any place I'm at, bitch, I gotta keep that thing. Yeah, said I gotta keep that thing. Put that on my soul, you ain't fucking with my gang. I said you ain't ride or die, bitch, or let alone a G. Claiming you a gangster, but ain't never sort of P. I got some hitters at the north that really ride for me. Yeah. Oh, bitch, I'm ACX and I'ma really talk my shit. I said big dog status, I'm the toughest out the pit. Bought it like them deros ever since I was a chick. Yeah, hey, yeah, since I was a chick. Had to come on sweet and tail, was chopping off them bricks. Anywhere I'm at, I get my gang to the sticks. Throw them baby apples that'll really soak you up. Soak you up, choke you up, I let the Drake smoke you up. Bitch, put his ass up on a stretcher. We do drop ice in that Tesla. Run up, get smoke like I do me pounds up of that pressure. Dug it since a youngin', I have bullets on my dresser. Can't compare me, bitch, how my city's finding stepper like. All around the world, I hear people scream my name. Any place I'm at, bitch, I gotta keep that thing. Yeah, said I gotta keep that thing. Put that on my soul, you ain't fucking with my gang.
Youngster.
We fucking with it this another time, but like people always get served.
It's just fun to step man. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen,
The American Express Platinum Card, you can...
All right, so I'd say that's it. That feels like a big body Benz record or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? One of those records where like you on a high speed chase in a like a big ass truck or something like that. You're speeding down the highway in a tank. Essentially like it gives those kind of vibes, and I do feel like right? Because of the nature of like how you come at your songs or whatnot, right? You rap, but then you have that melodic aspect. I don't think everything that we're hearing does need to be melodic. So there are those times where I just want you to go in and sometimes rap certain sections and then have the melodic thing for, you know, another side. Or it made me want to hear like a half and half, you and another artist that doesn't sort of do the auto-tune thing, sort of having a dope contrast back and forth. But this brought me this, like, the type of beat felt like some we would have heard Bun B on with you, Soulja Slim. Like, it's got that southern, you know, kind of Texas, you know, kind of feel. It brings up, you know, different vibes that I think you'd hear like quite a few people on, you know what I'm saying, and could still rock on that West Coast tip as well. And look, you did a fairly decent job. Like, you do pretty much what I know you for, and I do feel like you've gotten better with structure, with timing, sort of with things feeling like it actually, you know what I'm saying, does belong within there. You know, and so we still appreciate that. And 3 minutes. Give them the deets. Give them the deets. Make that video as well. I don't know what you need to do to have the high-speed chase or whatnot, or I guess to get this, you know, in the next Fast and Furious movie or whatnot, during whatever high-speed chase they'll be in, right? You know what I mean? Everybody imagine that. Everybody take a second or whatnot. Think about a scene where
in access.
I knew they freaking did that, man. Why you gonna freaking bring back the thing? Think of a scene where you know, there's cars and a chase and family. It's family all around. What up, Faith the Creator? What is up?
Like I do me pounds up, put that pressure. Dog since a youngin', I have bullets on my dresser. They compare me, bitch, out my city's finest stepper. Like,
blow off the scene.
Around the world, out here,
jump.
Scream my name.
I can't jump. It's too far. I got you. I don't know why all of a sudden he became Sylvester Stallone.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beater, man. I'm iller than a caterpillar. Chillin', having cigarettes while I just hit a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within imaginary.
All right, we are back in the, as we say, land. What did you go for? And did on about using filter on DJ Gray's vocals and stuff like that.
I can hear things, sir. I can hear things. You know, it's one of the benefits of just being honest. And whenever I hear something, I like literally say, all right, it sounds like this. Let me try to explain that and then see what happens or whatnot. And 9 times out of 10, when I hear something, it usually is the thing. If I can tell that some may have freestyled on the record, or, you know, punched in a little bit too much, or just sometimes it'll sound like very specific things. Like, why is the artist so quiet? It sounds like they recorded the verse while everybody was asleep, and they were trying not to wake everybody up, and they had to record it in the same room with their little sister and grandma and all, you know. And then they'll usually say, "Yep, yeah, you were freaking right. That's exactly what happened. I really couldn't record or whatnot and find out that time just yet, but I plan on going back in." And then there was another artist that like got in, and they were decent when the record started,
and then maybe about 8 bars in or so, it sounded like they just lost it and they started slurring their word, like they didn't know. They turned into mumble rap out of nowhere, right? And then I said it sounded like you took some kind of drug or something like that, and then it just started kicking in by the time you got to that section of the song. Lo and behold, like I was right on that as well. And I'm like, see, this is what we gotta stop. We gotta stop allowing ourselves to do records, you know, in that way. We have to get back to a point of being professional as much as possible. Again, I always try to put you guys in the mindset of, if you got signed tomorrow and the label is basically putting you in the studio, what we hear from you should always reflect that. If it sounds like the label didn't care what you freaking did, neither did you or the engineer, then there's a problem. So that's why those things do matter. And we always want to listen to things like, okay, if you were signed and this is what you came out with, like, what would we think? Right? Because some of you guys literally will just take what you have and you put it out. You put it on Spotify, iTunes, and you know, try to do a video for it and everything without knowing whether or not the record is ready, or if you could have went in there and did something even better. But you need people around you that are willing to speak up and let you know when you can come at a record in an even better way, because at the end of the day, if you make something good, other people are going to want to get on a song with you as well. Like we all have to try to be all stars in our own right, in the same way where no matter what basketball team any of the players play for, there's always that time where maybe they want to make that change and they go off and sort of get courted by other teams or whatnot, right? And if they didn't have a certain level of skill there that made them, that it doesn't sound like it's an incentive or whatnot. But sometimes they do need that change. Maybe they're not meshing too well with the current, you know, players and stuff like that. But you know, just trying to get in there and shoot things the right way. And you said it's funny because I can tell when someone's drinking and recording. You can hear the slur. Yeah. And like, we can't tell y'all how to do music. We can only say that you have to be able to tell what we are going to hear. And then if you can hear those things, make those changes. Never be afraid to go back in and re-record. Because even the bigger artists, this is why it's important. Even the bigger bands, the bigger artists, they will go in and re-record some of their greatest hits or remaster it, because there's like new, you know, techniques and, you know, effects and things like that they know they can do better or whatnot. You know, so if they do it, what's to stop, you know, us, you know? But like we have to at least get it professional that first time so that people take it serious. The better that it is, mix-wise, performance-wise, the more people are going to want to share it out. There's a difference between simply listening to the record and then kind of that's it, and then listening to the record, immediately wanting to find the record, immediately wanting to put our 2 cents on the record and leave a comment in whatever the comment section is, hitting that like, reposting. Like, when people really like something, they're gonna engage with it and make sure that other people know that like they found it first or something, you know what I'm saying? We have Green Eyes with Comfort You.
This shit go crazy. When I saw you walking past, knew I had to get your IG. Slim waist with a pretty round ass, girl, you know I like what I
See, a couple shots gon' get you loose. Girl, you got that juice like hot. See, she said she love the way I rap. She loves it even more when I sing. And I just wanna be the one to comfort you. No matter how far you are, I'll come to you. I know you got so many dudes ready to comfort you. You said you stripping on the side, girl, I got ones for you. What you want? What you like? I'ma spend a couple bands, you can spend the night. So many posts, so many likes. I gotta make a move, I ain't thinking twice. And I just wanna be the one who comforts you. Even though my tolerance low, girl, I'll smoke blunts with you. I'm trying to comfort you, make you comfortable. Your face card don't decline, girl, you cuffable. You looking like a snack, you looking like a Lunchable. These other niggas won't say it, I'ma let you know. Just like my last song ain't getting caught up. I've been trying to talk to you, but you got your guard up, product. That's how I was brought up. I'd have been with every race that you ever thought of. When I saw you walking past, knew I had to get your IG. Slim waist with a pretty round ass. Girl, you know I like what I see. A couple shots gon' get you loose. Girl, you got that juice like hot. See, she said she love the way I rap. She loves it even more when I sing. And I just wanna be the one to comfort you. No matter how far you are, I'll come to you. I know you got so many dudes ready to comfort you. Said you stripping on the side, girl, I got ones for you.
You got ones, you got twos. There's a lot of freaking times I know you gon' do freaking lots of freaking like things up in your life, because you know there's a lot of things you'll go through. A lot of things I know that they have told me freaking before I got freaking with you. Freaking, you know, I know like everything, it ain't true. And there's a lot of things about your life you can't do. Man, you know what? You can't move, and it's not the things that you can't prove. And what was happening? What are you guys thinking about? You guys thinking about this? Hey. All right, man. What do you guys think about that? A little bit of a vibe, some freaking chill. I think we have, you know, in full, you know, saying we let it go all the way to the end. We'd have like about 3 minutes and 10 seconds of course. I liked what you did so far, you know what I'm saying, performance wise. I do remember this record, of course. And what did he say, man? Hold on. Where did I forgot to refresh the thing. I forgot to refresh the thing. I forgot to Hold on. Let me. I don't know if it's going to pick up. Okay, yeah. You see, left some of the beat for you to read. Yeah, no. I wasn't prepared. I wasn't prepared for that at all. And I was like, wait. Hey, yo. But you got in there and you did your thing, right? I think we often hear you in the, like, we've had quite a few artists today that have sent under the more R&B centric vibe. And you guys definitely all, I'm gonna say, like, mesh well together. If we were to sort of like make some kind of combination, whether it's a, you know, song, a project or something like that, I feel like there are many of you that complemented each other. I don't know if you all had heard everyone, but there was a point where we were getting them like back to back, and I'm like, man, y'all, how did that happen? Because one of them was a skip, another one, you know, was in the free line. There was another one that was a skip, completely different artist. And so we've had quite a few of those. But what I love the most is just the overall time. Assuming that you do plan to fill out the rest of the song. You know, I'm always talking about us being able to get more times in there. You said I like this song as well. Faith the Creator was saying double use. And you said one word can change the dynamics of a song. You know what I'm saying? Indeed. Let's see what we got next up. Next up on the we got Boston Jack with I Get High.
Oh, but
All them other niggas lame and you know it now. When a real nigga hold you down, you supposed to drown. What you doing in the club on a Thursday? She said she only here for a girl birthday. They order champagne but still look thirsty. Rock Forever 21 but just
For a second, I'm like, are we sure this isn't Kanye? Like, I'm listening.
I know I got a bad reputation. Walk around always mad reputation. Leave a pretty girl sad reputation.
Ain't no way this is not Kanye right here.
A fight club, bad reputation. I turned the nightclub bad at a basement. I turned the plane around your ass.
Yeah, that's Kanye. That's featuring Kanye. What are we listening to for doing right now? You know what I mean? You featuring Kanye? We might not be able to play it if it's an industry record though, because they suck and they want to cock block us for playing their artist record. We basically have to license the ability to do it. Otherwise, when you try to go back and watch the stream, eat those in the exist and stuff like that. But I was like, wait a second, what is it? Like, and at first I was hoping it was just like, you know, a Kanye influenced, you know, artist. And then that's what we're doing. And then the other split second was like, okay, no, is it AI Kanye? No, it's not. It's like real Kanye, man. It seems like a dope record though. Like, don't get me wrong, I would have loved to sort of like react to whatever that is, but we'll have to do that off stream if anything. Let me see. Nope, because it's right there. I was liking it though, man. There was a few seconds where I was listening to it like an independent artist, right? And I was like, damn, he getting in there and killing it, you know what I mean? And then it started to go closer into like, you know, it kind of reminds me of Kanye. Now wait, he kind of sounds like Kanye. Wait, is that Kanye? Hold on real quick. Now, you know what it could be too though is remix of a Kanye record with his beat. You know what I mean? So it could be something like that. I'm assuming. That's all, folks. Faith the Creator, Bobo.
Back at it live, black I never left. Back at it live, black I never left. Back at it live, black I never left. Boy,
Faith the Creator.
Steady walking every day, no be party. On Miami, we on the grind like a machine. Tell them many things, cause I sweet like mangi. Talk no fee end for this life, it is certain. Talk about money or you speaking Chinese. Agbo boys standing no day for the sirens. Bomb everywhere, brutality from Palestine. Since so one them no say I be captain. Bobo no go die, yo let's do bad go. I see go till up.
Cause you never get to see the keyboard.
I've been on the road for so long, give me go. Many things. Steady brother na me know. Bobo no go die, yo let's do bad go. I see go till up, mommy you fariwo. I've been on the road for so long, give me go. Many things with the brother na me know. Na me know, I see they go. I want the Lagos Island, it's a lego.
He said it's Afrobeat, but this is
walk, you know this slow.
Kinda different.
And observe before you go. I know like wahala, I know like kasala. Won't go no feli be amala. They want wahala. they want kasala. I go give them hot thoughts like hot amala. Bobo no go die, yeah, let's do bad go. Asiko tilo, omo mi o fariwo. I've been on the road for so long, give me go. Many things with the bother na me know. Bobo no go die, yeah, let's do bad go. Asiko tilo, omo mi o fariwo. I've been on the road for so long, give me go. Many things with the bother na me know.
Everybody thinking like wanting to go and chill. There's a lot of like artists who do need the record deal. I don't even really know what to do, but I think they sell. Freaking is it the time when I had the milk, then it spilled, and I had to freaking clean it up. I love the oh no, wait, no, don't leave, don't leave, sir. We was down there. What do you guys think about that? That was very different. Like when I think of Afrobeat, I think we've heard very specific records that, like, you know, if we're to place a tight beat on Afrobeats, like there's something very specific that you would hear in like the majority of ones that feel like they're trying to be that like club Afrobeat kind of record or whatnot, right? But this feels more like tribal or something different. Like you have to tell me, right? Because I'm familiar with the ones that often feel like a nighttime, you know, kind of club song. You may have the male and the female artists on there and stuff like that, right? But this just has something. Is that a spider, man?
What do I do? Where's my spray?
I don't want to use my hat.
Hiya!
Get. That's a big spider too. You better not get caught on my freaking hat. He's gonna eat me in my sleep, man. Make sure that I'm freaking so good over there. So yeah, it feels like it has a little bit of a different kind of influence in it too. And I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like an older kind of derivative of it, right? I started thinking of like the soundtrack to like Beverly Hills Cop, right? They had some of the records that you know as a part of the soundtrack, and then there was like the movie score itself, which was very 80s centric, and they would use certain sounds that you know we kind of heard a little bit in this record. So it kind of reminded me of that. And shoot, if we would be able to hear this song as if it were one of those, imagine an 80s movie and then, you know, Axel Foley goes to Africa. Axel Foley goes to freaking Africa for the next Beverly Hills Cop.
Steady walking every day, no be party. Miami, we on the grind like a machine.
Right, this is showing him driving through the neighborhoods, you know, looking at the different, you know, the people and how the way of life
Talk
is.
no fi end for this life, it is certain. Talk about money or you speaking Chinese. Agbo boys standing no day for the sirens. Bomb everywhere, brutality from Palestine. Since so one them no say I be captain. Bobo no go die, yo, let's to Badaruko. Asiko tilo, omo mi o fariwo. I've been on the road for so long, give me
now it's like all I can think about.
Since with the border na me know. Bobo no go die, yo, let's to Badaruko. Asiko tilo, omo mi o fariwo. I've been on the road for so long, give me go. Many things with the border na me know. Na me know, I see they go. I want the million.
Right. I think you guys can see the vision, man. You know, it's just the montage, you know, him either in a taxi or him driving to certain location. It's his first time sort of like there or whatnot, which is ironic because coming to America, right? Which, you know, you'd be like, don't you know this place, man? And then y'all realize it's two different movies, man. You know what I'm saying? So there's that. Let's see what we have. So Big Stacks, Free Life, Ghetto Gospel, whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? You can get this other one in here because, yo, the first one you had was technically a skip, you know, that was put in.
Like every day this shit get wicked, they get hostile. Niggas on here rallying, go find something to play with. A grown man, I ain't childish. Niggas know that I'm out it and keep it on
Watching
me.
local
Shit,
cable.
I'm tryna make it home, but promoting like every day these streets get wicked, they get hostile. It be your neighbors that across you been a costume. Is ask for action, blood for blood until we fossils. This more like prayers, do this hurt, this ghetto gospel. Like every day these streets get wicked, they get hostile. It be your neighbors that across you been a costume. Is ask for action, blood for blood until we fossils. This more like prayers, do this hurt, this ghetto gospel. It's ghetto gospel.
Mama cried in the kitchen, tried to hide it from the kids. Empty covers taught me more than that classroom ever did. Seen them get that young, while they guilty breathe free. Had me questioning the mirror, asking who gon' rescue me. Rain leaking through the roof, had buckets on the floor. Dreamed about a better life behind a busted door. Every handshake came with motive, every smile wore a mask. Like don't care if you ain't ready, it'll hit you fast. It'll hit you fast. This the heavy gospel. Came with motive, every smile wore a mask. Like don't care if you ain't ready, it'll hit you fast. It'll hit you fast.
Perfect timing.
Like every day these streets get wicked, they get hostile. It be your neighbors that across you been a costume. Is ask for action, blood for blood until we fossils. This more like prayers, do this hurt, this ghetto gospel. Like every day these streets get wicked, they get hostile. It be your neighbors that across you been a costume. Is ask for action, blood for blood until we fossils. This more like prayers, do this hurt, this ghetto gospel. It's ghetto gospel.
Lost too many to the system, others lost inside the pipe. Some got buried by the streets, some just buried their whole life. Judge don't know the whole story from the ink upon the page. He ain't throw them cold nights or that hunger mixed with rage. Still I'm fighting every day, trying not to lose my soul. Cause revenge will dig your grave, watch forgiveness make you whole. I done wore the same clothes, made them think I had it straight. Smile through the broken pieces, hit that pressure and they wait, yeah. I done wore the same clothes, made them think I had it straight. Smile through the broken pieces, hit that pressure and they wait, yeah. Only the real ones gonna understand.
Like every day these streets get wicked, they get hostile. It be your neighbors that across you been a costume. Is ask for action, blood for blood until we fossils. This more like prayers, do this hurt,
Did he do the chorus first?
Like every day these streets get wicked, they get hostile. It be your neighbors that across you been a costume. Is ask for
Like, did you do your verses? And it's hey, I need a chorus.
Do this hurt, it's ghetto gospel. It's ghetto gospel.
There's another nigga time when you put a rhyme, you don't even really know what the hell is leaving up in mind, picking up a rhyme. You said after he did it after your verses, which is interesting. I love the creation process, man. Like, if we could really record visually and most properly the sessions, you know, when we're making a song and sort of like what order that everything, you know, comes in and like I remember getting a lot of that from the industry that we grew up in and loved or whatnot, right? And this was before like the internet was the place that you get all the stuff or whatnot. Like this is DVDs, and when you're looking at TV, like they would make sure to put certain things in your face, and it wouldn't feel like the industry was tricking you either. Like the music that we got, like we loved and we appreciated that the culture felt like it was healthy, you know what I'm saying, in every aspect. If you wanted, you know, more rock and country and stuff like that, you had it. If you wanted more R&B and you know, and hip hop, you know, you had those. And there wasn't really too many artists that got in the game where you were like, man, what's this going, right? So we appreciate that there's an ability to still like channel into some of that aspect, right? I do feel like in the first verse there was like an area where you might have went off beat a little bit. Perfect that, of course. Second verse seemed a little bit better, and where it is, you have a little bit of a structure, and I do like the half and half, and like you and him or whatnot, right? Where you're taking over the verses, going in there and doing your things, and then he goes and takes the verse. I mean the chorus, and it's that sort of step closer to making an authentic, song, right? There are some situations where an artist will just get on a beat and then the producer kind of sells that beat and puts that beat out there for other artists to hop on. And then they get influenced by sort of like what's there in that way. But I feel like if they don't know the artist in that situation, they lose a little bit of that connection, right? Because how do they even contact them to be like, hey man, our song is a hit, let's go perform it at the Grammys, stuff like that. Then you have the situation where like if he made his parts first and then sort of sent it out for the other artists to go in and like add the chorus, right? Again, it adds even more of a better flavor, right? I like when everybody knows that they're on the record with each other, because then it helps for co-promotion, right? We've had artists who have made we've had artists who have done collabs with each other, and I'll get both of those artists at different times sending the record that they've done with each other, to the show or whatnot. So, always helps in that way. And you said it sounds heavily saturated. My Truth was saying on that. Really? Let me see. Let me see what else is up. We have 3 minutes and 15 seconds on that as well, which is fairly decent. And of course you have a piano in the production or whatnot, so you're able to go in there and perform something live with the pianist and do something dope. What do you guys think about that? Want to tune in? Our feedback is welcome as we proceed. We have Nico with on home. Baby, 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 when the bells are you can find any melody and place where you can call. There's a little time when I'm out of space on the floor. How the fuck am I in both places? A little times like I'm in the bathroom, but man, I won't take shits. Cause it's like the germs of this shit, and people like, Dorky, can you put a verse on this bitch? I'm like, okay, I freaking try, but I'm like, no way. There's a lot of times, you know what I'm about to throw away. Freaking my mind, I don't even know what to do. And there's a lot of freaking time where you know that I'm cool. Matter of fact, you could eat some soap when in school, because you know what, there's lots of times when I seen a cobra and I freaking had to go fast. And there's a lot of time where artists freaking really don't know if they ask, and so they ask the question. I'm like, blast your weapons, because you got it. I don't even know what to do, but you know what, we chillin' up in Gotham. Where Batman at? I don't know, man, where Batman at? Anybody know where Batman at? Can somebody please find freaking Batman? Stat. Oh man, thank you for the feedback. I know you need that. A lot of times, you know what, I'm kind of... Are we still in the chorus?
Are we still in the chorus? What we gonna do
now? Listen, I'm back in it though. I'm gonna leave the house and go back in the door. Then you gonna be like, why did you leave? Listen, I have a bunch of freaking shirts and half of them got no sleeves, but I don't wear them cause I'm freaking skinny. There's a lot of time when, you know what, man, I be winning at video games that I play with my kids, but that shit if he can even be freaking trying to get credit for that because they smaller. A lot of times there's like times when I can call you, I don't know what to do, but Lord, man, you don't even know what the hell you gon' freaking do, man. I'm a slaughter all the zombies that pop up freaking randomly, man. You know you getting caught up. They need to like not catch you because I saw you back behind me and they caught you. Ah, man. What do y'all think about this, man? Produced by Nico. It's called
There's a lot of times when you know you caught my eye. Everyone may not comply. Everyone needs tacos, right? Yeah. And when I know my
would y'all buy an album from that? If I do that entity, y'all gonna buy that album? That's why I'm asking. So what I like about this is there's a vibe in it, you know what I mean? Like, for y'all come to the show, y'all gonna realize, okay, man, I think he likes vibes and shit. Like, yes, I do. Anything that feels lo-fi or neo-soul or just like you're floating in the clouds while they're just LEDs below or something, like whatever the case, man. I always just like something that's very chill, right? This has a chill nature with an upbeat kind of nature as well, where you could sort of make it a little bit of a club kind of joint if you want it in a certain way. You know, it just needs that right vocal. And we had several artists who sing melodically that I could hear. Legit. And I know that I don't know all the time when I can call you. Oh! Sorry. I know I scared half of y'all. I'm about to freaking tell a joke so I can laugh at y'all. No, wait, wouldn't y'all laugh at me? Okay. Anyways, the point is, a little bit of a vibe there or whatnot, you know. The question is, for many of you guys in the chat, what would you want? Do you want a singer? Do you want a rapper? Do you want a singer and a rapper? Do you want a singer who raps? A rapper who sings, right? What's the perfect combination to you on that beat? Do you think it's a piece of production for Ludacris featuring Jasmine Sullivan? I was trying to think who. Ooh, why haven't we got a song like legit with like Luda and Missy, like for real? You know what I mean? Like it doesn't even make sense. Why we don't have a record with like Luda, Busta, Missy, just like all the ones that were kind of like wacky and zany, but dope. Tim, what you doing, man? Timbo, stop what you're doing, whatever you're doing, and make that record. And while you at it, man, you know, bring us another Genuine album. You know, try to make a classic. Try to make another classic, cause we know he got it in him. And you know, it was really with that combination of what you brought towards that table. And you know, it's sad that we did lose Aaliyah too soon, because man, I would have loved an album with Genuine and Aaliyah, you know, kind of as that combo or whatnot. We got more of those over time from different artists and, you know, super groups and stuff like that. That seems like a no-brainer. I felt like we would have got the same thing from Pac and Big, man. You know, after the beef, you know, died down, if they were still left standing, man, we would have had something dope within there. He said, we outside, man. Yes, sir. What up, dog? What up, dog? We have, let me see, STN RD with Back to You.
Websites your competitors don't want you to know, part 2. All you do is go to this website, and it lets you find out exactly how much your competitors.
This is the bathroom bar. We joked, ain't well, thank you. Stranded. Standard. We're gonna get some classic R&B. What we getting right now?
There was a time I gave my everything to a love that don't reciprocate. All of our weaknesses and flaws, broken in pieces on the floor. And I gave a whole other half of a part of me, and you met me halfway. How did we ever expect to reach the finish
I was representing for the all the artists.
Why do we cry when love was trying? Please tell me why you still run back to you again. Why do we stay when love has gone away? Please tell me why.
I guess sometimes love just ain't enough. I try to walk away, but deep inside I still care for you. And through the heartache and pain, we always made it work. But these tears can't stop falling, so why do we cry?
Hold on, what is it telling me real quick? It is saying, heads up, we just had a year, it's probably this record right here. It's doing it's giving me the warning or whatnot that they'll probably cut the stream or whatnot, so we're gonna have to cut it from here. But man, I was loving this record.
It's that warning. We've detected a video in your video that does not belong to you.
So certain records they deem as like industry bound or whatnot, right? So it's harder for us to play like Drake, Kendrick, just any of the kind of signed artists. And when things are sort of copywritten in that sort of a nature, we have to basically license the ability to actually play the full song on the show without being affected, right? So whether that just means that they mute the full review on certain platforms or they cut it, right? Like if we were to continue to do it, they probably would just shut us off and stuff. Or when the stream is trying to save, it'll now be affected in that way. So you won't be able to find it later for later consumption. So do watch out for certain songs and videos that you guys do send. What's the review, like what we've heard so far? And I'll post this in the chat so you guys can go check out the rest for yourself. But man, I thought the vocals were amazing. It literally reminded me of that straight up 90s R&B style and flair, like that classic bringing people together R&B kind of music, right? Not just the act of, let's go in and you know, to break it down, you know what I'm saying? That type of music, like, always really had, I think, a certain aspect and like value when it came to the content and what an artist was singing about or whatnot. And you know, like, I feel like we still need that type of music. And what I start to see is that around the world, right, where certain places, where certain places, hold on, where certain places may like deem a certain style and sound as a little bit older or whatnot, and they may make it seem like we have moved on from it, right? But then I'll look across the country, and whether it's in like UK or Australia, even Germany and China, like, they still embrace that classic style of either hip hop or R&B or whatever it is, and it's appreciated. And I feel like it's either a situation where you either go where you're even more appreciated, right? You know what I'm saying? Because if it's popping, you know, out there, like, that's a place that you know, you have more listeners essentially for, that's still into that. But I feel like it will always make its little comebacks depending on what an artist can do, right? It only takes like a Tyrese or as I said, man, if Timberland gets back in and gives us another genuine you know, kind of album, or shoot, like, give us Genuine and Missy, why not? You know what I mean? Like, and then them paying tribute to Aaliyah and stuff, man. I think we'd have a blast within there. How long is the skip line? We're in the free line right now, so the skip line is freed up for you to join yourself in, if that's basically what you trying to do. I said, what you trying to do, yeah. Let me see, what did you say? What did you say? What did you say? Let me see. They do Minute Man. Let me see.
1 minute, man. I don't know. But about the I don't know, but 1 minute, man. 1 minute, man. 1 minute, man. 1 minute.
Oh, that's what you were freaking saying, man. You were saying Ludacris is on 1 minute, 1 minute, man. You are right. You are right. But maybe I meant something more official, like just her and him. You know what I mean? 1 minute, man, technically, like, doesn't it have more than that? Who else is on that? Now I gotta freaking go look and remember who are, because I'm thinking of Fatty Girl and stuff like that too. Fatty Girl. I missed that song. It is so sex on the beach. Hands on the beach. Little guys, just Ludacris. Hold on. Who all was on 1 minute, man? All right. So Trina was on the remix, and Jay-Z. Ludacris. Let's see. On the official one, bro. How is it like that? Like, slips my freaking mind and sort of. Man, perfect song for them to get on too. WJ, what is up? What you say? When you eat a bouquet. When you eat a bouquet, what the fuck? Alright, I see a skip from you. Is there? Hui! As we press the button, we fly.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Oh snaps!
I love gold.
It's actually a skipping clip. It's a different
type of skip.
Hold on, let me throw this in here. Okay. Allow me to press the button. And then, without further ado,
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift a turd and throw it in the dirt. And I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird, and I'm simply a nerdin'. Clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies and then
In the land of the dead, or return of the dead, we're gone with the wind. What's wrong with my head?
the land of the dead, return of the dead. The land of the dead. Let me see, where is my bacon? All right, so we have RX right now with Falling. You called it Falling 4 or whatnot, right? So I don't know if that's the fourth version of it or if you really mean like falling for. I'm falling for you. You didn't say you though, you know what I mean? So. Uh-oh.
Everything you have done.
Rewind. There we go.
I thank you for everything you have done. You helped me save myself from this existential crisis I'm about to partake in. I don't think it is in the best interest to watch me burn. Wait till the wind
I've been Duran a little bit.
Please don't get worried, my dear. Don't take this into consideration. For me to be hospitalized. All the drugs feel fine, and I am.
If he had the right effects. That's what the freaking little doll is saying.
Hey, mister.
All right, so I gotta get this image of this doll out of my freaking face right now first. All right, so it's very different for him. He's done a few different types of records when he sends things to the Joe. Okay, one, sometimes he gets in there and he'll like actually rap, and he'll have more like rap centric, sometimes in between hip hop or like trap or something like that, right? Then there's a side of him that does like in between alternative metal and like a standard like rock music, in between folk, country. Like he has a voice that like right now you never know, because he's throwing auto-tune and all these other digital elements, you know what I'm saying, on top. But when he's at his best, I feel like it's when we get to see the rock elements, right? Now this is still a little bit adjacent to that. You still feel like there are rock elements there that could still take place in the live performance when it comes to like, you know, a real guitar and stuff like that. I would still axe the auto-tune because, I mean, to me personally, I don't feel like auto-tune and rock mix too well. That's my personal opinion. Every time I've heard it, I've just not liked that combination. I like when, if there are live instruments, everything else should be live too, right? So we really get an authentic performance. That's why we love Tiny Desks so much, because we get everything being real. No fluff, no you hiding behind a performance record and having all the vocals there and stuff. It's you legit having to perform, say every word. And was that like a UFO motorcycle, bro? Because I want one. But so I feel like you got in there and you reminded me of like if Duran Duran would have made a record like this, right? Except for you didn't have the effects that they would have. You didn't have the mix of like an 80s kind of record or whatnot. But I was imagining it, you know, and that's something. I definitely would have loved for you to have those, you know, the right effect on there that really does kind of make it feel, you know, at least a little bit more professional or in that kind of 80s vibe lane or whatnot. But I don't think you need the auto-tune. Do your thing, sing, use your voice, because the raspiness that you have, right? Like, y'all gotta know, right? The reason why I am really trying to push him into that direction is because we've compared him often to like a Johnny Cash. It's not easy to get into like that comparison of just sound and for people to not feel like you're trying to be Johnny Cash. Like, you just, when you do things in that realm, you don't sound too far outside of someone who could dominate records in that lane or whatnot. So you have a natural voice, and that's on records where we're not hearing a bunch of auto-tune and stuff. What do you guys think about that? Give your thoughts as we read them off and see how many. Yeah. Classic was just laughing. Yay! Let me see. What did you say? Do I have to hide RX? You said, let me see. I fucking hate auto-tune. I don't ever try to put it on. And I don't know why the fuck it always comes on. How the freak do you? What are you using to record where it's just like, you know what? I'm gonna just put auto-tune, on it or whatnot. Because it doesn't just, I don't know, too many things that just automatically do it. You kind of gotta use it and then press a few buttons and knobs and stuff. So there's that. And Dirty B, you do know that I sent it to you, right? Check your email. I sent it to you the day that you texted me, bro. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Hold on. Da, 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 da. Yeah. I said I tried to. I sent you the record, and I said I'll try to send Sims later if needed. But I sent it on August 3rd. Just so you know. And what'd you say? It's about it's be just a webcam or something. Anyway, let me get out of here. Let me get out of the skipping clip. Woo!
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chillin', having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within imaginary.
Hold up. Hold up, let me roll up. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what? The people say you don't suck. Hold on.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but I'm playing old school games where it's
my bad. Hold on. Let me do it again. Cause it was a 2 song. He said, look, I'm looking right at. I told you.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me because I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
Alright, ladies and gentlemen.
So what are the 2 for? Okay, the difference and up a notch. What the freak was that? What the freak, bro? Just randomly throwing stuff over here.
Hey, what kind of shenanigans?
Let me see. What is this? Let me change the progression here. You're like progression, sir. All right. The difference is the name of the first song. Dirty B, y'all. Get out of here.
From the cradle to the casket, I've always been the one to put the pedal to the metal with this rap shit. Behind the scenes or in the slice camera action, I only guarantee one thing, your satisfaction. And if silence is golden, then you should go platinum. Compared to what we chose to write, your prototype is average. No need to gas them up, I got the matches. So when I interact with the track through the data, I'm leaving handprints. Anything I touch is a masterpiece on the canvas. I can go violent if I show a minor reaction. If I pen it, it's gotta be perfection, and that's it. Take your napkin for the rap and throw it in the scrapping. I switch my tactics up, adapting. No TikTok, this hip-hop, I got them tapped in. Me and my tribe, we throw it a show with the people that packed in. Nobody could have imagined that Dirty was able to make it about the blackness. Acting rather than being trapped inside of a sadness and fraction. Everything I transmitted was mad sick because of that. Even when they talk about my struggles, they go run it back. Went to my pressure, I had enough of that. Remain focused, stay driven, always diligent, efficient with the ridiculous addiction and discipline. Keep my composure with no restrictions, I'm living this, feeling this with no innocence left. That's what the difference is. Remain focused, stay driven, always diligent, efficient with the ridiculous addiction and discipline. Keep my composure with no restrictions, I'm living this, feeling this with no innocence left. That's what the difference is. Tidy your bus, till the gutter becoming the gritty dust. Criminal the activity, bringing the dividends with the risky one. So maybe to see what the benefits of it, thinking about it, it really sucks. And for the bus up and the summer, I wonder what I can finally get enough. You told me that this another one that figures like I was a grip of blood. I'm mentally been to the grip of the pain, it is difficult, wish I could hit this blood. So does I make an attempt, the rest the predators out there slip from blood. Better remember that when they assemble, they celebrate when you be in the mud. Never the bunch of joking together, we go with the better to lift them up. Minute by minute, the windows are winning, the minute they nibble the biscuit crumbs. With the repentable, limited by the condition, they bit it isn't much. This is the shit that dirty do in the studio, bitch, I'm getting clutch. Fucking it up at the top and I run in the back, they definitely miss some stuff. Praying to God I can make it a need a vacation, nobody can interrupt. So many times I've been up against the ropes, I thought about giving up. But finally reaching the point is becoming apparent that nobody gives a fuck.
How many times have we had to rewind?
Efficient with the ridiculous addiction to discipline. Keep my composure with no restrictions.
You're gonna make us have to go through the thing.
Left, that's what the difference is. Remain focused, stay driven, always diligent, efficient with the ridiculous addiction to discipline. Keep my composure with no restrictions. I'm living this villainous with no innocence left. That's what the difference is.
First off, man, listen, I didn't even know you knew how to do that, right? I'd hear you like go in like maybe 1 or 2 parts in a record just really quick, and then like, you know, it wouldn't be something that, you know what, let me take it in for about, you know, 8 bars or so, and then like really get in there and then like keep it consistent, man. I literally got to go into that part again, and I'm gonna slow that shit down freaking too or whatnot, because like it's fun to see how intricate an artist really went in and stayed with the cadence, right? We know how hard it is to do that, and to not sound like you're rushing yourself, and to still be saying something dope within it, right? So we'll go in a second, but you got in, and you know, as per usual, man, the repetition that you have on the show, the reputation, is that you always come with the bars, right? No matter what kind of song it is, if you decided to make a club record, if you're telling a story, if you're tasked with a theme of any kind, I feel like you're definitely an artist that would win most of those contests, because you come at it with the level of workmanship and the bars that the record is definitely going to need. And then on top of that, you always have the right production that brings things forward as well. So
Remain focused, stay driven, always did this is left. That's what the difference is.
So let me see something right quick.
Living this with no innocence left. That's what the difference is. Turning your bus. To the gutter, becoming the gritty dust. Criminal the activity, bringing the dividends for the risk you want. Some baby to see for the benefits of the thinking about the really sauce. And for the bus up and the stuff of the wonderful crop, I can finally get enough. You told me that this and other, but the figures like I was a grip of blood. I'm mentally fit to the grip of the pain, and it's difficult when you can hit this blood. So does it make an attempt to rest the predators on the mistake for blood? Better remember that when they assemble, they celebrate when you be in the mud. Never about you with your together, we go independent to lift them up. Minute by minute, the windows are winning, the minute they nibble the biscuit crumbs. With the repentable, living by the condition, they been in it isn't much. Just to the shit the dirty do in the studio, bitch, I'm getting clutch.
You have a lot of restraint, man, because I would have, there are so many times when I would have dropped the beat, right? You know what I'm saying? Especially at like those end parts, right? At the up parts or whatnot, I would have dropped the beat, brought it right back when you went up, as if it's like you on a wave, and then you hit that wave, and then right when you get back in the water again, it's like that's when it continues, and then you hit another wave, and then you go up, and then you know what I mean? Like that would be something dope to play with. But like, man, this is definitely a killer record, and like most of the things that you make, man, I end up wishing that I was on in some way. I always say that that's always a good sign to really decipher like how good of an artist How good of an artist is someone, right? Because we could just want the beat alone, but it takes a lot to be like, nah, let me get on the song. You know what I'm saying? Like whether it's like the official or unofficial kind of remix, like you want it to be a part of that, as opposed to erasing the identity of the record and then doing something else. This is the second song. It's called Up a Notch. Crazy Bone and Tech Nine have always been an inspiration for that side of things. That's crazy. I want to, if want to.
The streets are mine and they depend on me. If you wanna talk business, meet me at the embassy. You better pay attention if you ever want the recipe. Potentially with Alzheimer's and dementia, you'll probably remember me. I gotta be one of the coldest you ever seen. It's like a rap contagion, everything really saturated with this entropy. You scream as music to my ears. I hear the symphony assembly. Take your soul, break the vessel and set it free. Lesson 1, don't be a bitch. Check out your testicles. Lesson 2, there's way more revenue when there's less police. Lesson 3, no one's surviving, so don't expect to be, especially when you recklessly engaging with death machine. Check his reputation, I'm venomous with the vent. The speech into the venue, my shit on the menu. Time to let him eat. Allegedly, you've been in the streets committing felonies. I highly doubt it. What you be rhyming about objectively? You got more balls than the show Oz of the penitentiary. I push your cap to the side like at a BC in the second season. Rest in peace. Watch me detonate the beat reflexively and eat your brains like a delicacy and sleep refreshingly. Taking 11-week drug diet. You ever test this weed? Sesame Street, flipping big birds for the cheddar cheese. And if the cops question me, you play stupid extensively. Investigators left debating whether I could live a stress release. Make you an organ donor, now your battery sold separately. Fucking to let them leave, there's nowhere to hide on the 7 seas. Eventually, my brethren make connections with the central piece from the midsection, but we respect the west and we headed east. My name's dirty, but I'm extra clean like Lysol. The fight's on, I wipe out your infantry. My syndicate malicious, we can pipe bomb your lifelong legacy. Poetically connect the words together so relentlessly. It's kinda depressing watching you stress and overwhelmed with everything, and now your jealousy increasing. You can feature that propensity. You're speaking so offensively. Obscenities are dead to rapper, even if I let his ass select the beat. I've been this adept at the pen since I was 17. Demolish it. It's time to face your reckoning. I'm pulling up in the SUV. I'm multiple weaponry. I'm multiple refugees. Open the hole and you remove the soul from out the entity. The dirty sorcerer, form a storm, a torrent domestically. But it's time to set the beef. We can do it symmetrically. Your perfect balance. If you give dirt a challenge, then technically you let them bleed in before the threat was even registered and assessed in secret. So you best believe it. We authentically behead opponents and give you the dopest methamphetamines. I got them feeling boozy off the medicine. You fucking with the son of Sam. I'm coming back with scraps like Yosemite. Almost unbelievably impressive. If you let us speak, I'll stretch you like a fucking yoga pose. The most aggressive with the roundhouse. I'm fucking up your foundation integrities. Equity with the smoke. Come get it. This'll get messy. Please check yourself before we get disrespected. Don't never let it be. If you talking shit, I'll make you a human centipede. Level in the place. Don't get upset when your defensive team just went to sleep forever. Not threatening when they sent to me. The first prototype that I slaved over excessively. I stayed ahead of the rest. No complexity. You'll never rest again. Don't be in every dream like you sleeping on Freddy Street. How we run out of enemies. Heavy metals, the remedy. Freshly buried in cemeteries. I hit them with special beam cannons. I had to molest the instrumental with deadly schemes. Smoking heavily, you light the blunt up like an effigy. Everything I've been penning with incentive has essentially you bending your show with a slow energy. My beer blow majestically, no label but the men at the table to break bread with me. Sever your connections, nothing left to eat. You never seen someone like me come and settle vendetta beasts. All the police are pathetic, synthetic people pretend to be your friends till I finally spread my wings like angelic beings. Definitely higher nirvana, reaching serenity. I'm guessing you couldn't be sick of developing leprosy. I'm here to elevate levels until the dead decrease. For decades I've been ahead of y'all for several centuries. Everything that you telling me, you're embellishing. Mention me, you regret it, you owe a debt to me. And I'll come collect the fee. And met your freak in the streets, extra sweet. I spread a cheek, went the sheets with the quickness. It probably lasted for 7 beats. Steadily floating, rolling on ecstasy. They just want to go back and forth like a pendulum, but it's getting harder to see you down there in the presidential suite. Evidently your rap circles around them like hula hoops or a wedding ring. Who to do with too much Cthulhu voodoo? You were desperately contesting, I'm progressively turning up the intensity. Got more balls than the show Oz of the penitentiary. I push your cap to the music to my ears and hear the symphony.
How did you go all the freaking way? This is wild, man. Like, when you talk about penmanship, working, right? Let's remember this, all right? Because I always try to remind you guys, like, when you're going in and you're making any record, right? You want to act like this is it. Like, the label is paying you to be an artist, and you go in trying to make the best record that you can, right? So if I'm a label, and let's say it works differently, where it's not like, yeah, they want to push you out there to the people as well, but like they have to like you first, right? And so if I was the label and I'm like listening to what I'm like, every single time you're giving us our money's worth, right? You have decent mixes, the rhymes are always on point, the beats are there, and when it comes to just you showing your true ability from the jump, like he said, let me pick this very specific rhyme pattern and I'm gonna try to rhyme, you know, things with that all the way through. And it wasn't just like simple, right? This, and then of course how he rapped on the last record where he went in, you know, a little bit fast in between certain sections, are just like a show of the true talent that an artist actually has. You are often the reason why I still back up human artists and work a little bit more than AI, right? Because something feels different when you hear that the talent is coming from a real person, right? When and they're the performer. They write it, they hear it in their head how it's supposed to go in, they basically perform it. He is also able to get in there and make the beats as well, right? So when I'm often even talking to the AI creators, I'm like, you guys got to start doing more in order to really take the credit that you might deserve for anything that you think. Because when I listen to a Dirty B record, right, I get to listen to everything at once. I get to go, if you know, I get to credit him for the mix that we're hearing, right, and sort of like the quality. I get to credit him for the production that will often you know, come across unless he says otherwise, right? Every bar and what he puts down especially is important because it completely comes from you. It is not you having an idea of say some dope bars about this to this kind of beat. Like, you're not describing a freaking record. You have the idea and you make it come out, right? And like that experience is what we need to continue to cherish and promote and just let people know. Like, it's not the fact that we just hate AI because it's AI, right? We like what it can do. We like what you can do with it when used right. But we also, as creators, we hate letting other things do things for us if we can do it. So it always feels like and it might not do it as good as we would do it, right? It can try, right? Someone can try to, you know, give as much details to try to get it there, but like, it's always more fun to actually do the thing yourself if you can. So I always kind of laugh whenever I see somebody say, you know, if you don't get with the program, you'll get left behind and stuff. And I'm like, that's not a reality, because if there are tons of people who knew how to do it without AI, like you need AI to come up with a record that's as good as our records. That's the difference. You know what I'm saying? But if you don't need it, you still don't need it, right? Like, do what you do, knowing that every element that comes to the table, there's an essence there that you get to feel proud of, and just sort of, you know, bringing people to the forefront. Like, it matters. And like, my gosh, man, you went in there, you just kind of need videos, right? I think we've already talked about that plenty of times. You need videos, you need visuals, you need lyric videos. Get with Nick Flanagan in terms of the lyric videos. I would say LB Sickening for like some of the animated, because he uses something specific. It's not like, you know, AI, but and then like real videos are just needed in general. So, but what'd you say? Currently at the stew, about to wrap up in a bit, and you know what I'm saying, head back to the rooms. That's what's up. And then prompt rappers, yeah, man. I mean, again, nothing against any way that you guys create music, but you have to know that there's a difference, right? Like I cannot take credit for something if I'm not coming at the record with all me. And like, I would hate to feel like I had to copy some other thing, or I let it do the work for me. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing that I honor, is when I am able to get on records with you guys, and then, like, you know, do my damn thing, and then hopefully it's something that you feel in that same way. And the cosign when you know we get that go ahead, like, yeah, you did it. Let me see. Currently at the stew. Oh yeah, you already said that. And then what did Mike? Yeah, prompt. He was the one who said the prompt rappers. You know, I'm always give 1,000. Yeah, like, keep it up. Keep that in there, because people need to get inspired to do more. Many of you guys do your thing. All right, we got a Dorky with what?
This don't make me get in my zone. Spazzing on this.
Honestly, I don't think we got any AI records today, by the way.
Can't believe I'm back up in this. Y'all about to witness the uprising. Cause Key is so surprising. He's writing and checks are signing.
This might be the first episode where
I'm flying privates on my own pilot. I got control of me. Ain't no label iron. Ain't no label iron, so you know it's up to me. Music is my own, so know what Dorky's version 3. I work my life for this. Spotlight showing, man, I'm golden. Ain't no other artist in my portion. I'm holding on my own, I don't need no sign. Labels want my name, but I say no, I'm on my demon time. I've been moving up, wanna feature, eyes up to the sky. Hold up a minute. Flying up high when I'm spitting a line. Hit up my line, but the things on my mind. Stepping to me is like stepping to Kenny on Family Ties. Not recommended, but hey, it's your life. Whoa, yeah. What you know about Key, I'm up and out. Fans attracted.
So the record is a little bit low.
Number 1 for this album. Shows book out in an hour.
So the record is a little bit low. You know that I'm a little bit low.
Call me Khaled, cause wow. Hands go up when I'm round. What you gonna do when I walk? What you gonna do when I walk? What you gonna do when I walk up? What you gonna do when I walk? Yeah.
What
you gonna do when I walk up? Yeah.
What you gonna do when I walk?
What you gonna do when I walk?
What you gonna do when I walk? What is the wah look like?
Yeah. It's the apocalypse. I might have to put some posthumous park to this. See, y'all can rock to it. Killer Key on the keys, you gotta admit. I'm hot, I'm up on this list, you're not. I'm the greatest artist, yeah. One and only, no other popular risk. Make it words just to say thank God I exist. So y'all can put this song on while you lift. Okay, hardest bars hit, honest.
I feel like you don't believe your own self.
Boy, your grandmama better got me on the playlist. Repetitive on the brain, this catchy. Gotta replay this. Cause yo shawty in my ear talking all this. All this. Talking all this. Man, let the chorus hit. Whoa, yeah. What you gonna do when I walk? What you gonna do when I walk?
What? Okay, now we do, you know, I did let it go on quite a bit, but we do gotta hit that. But hold on, let me go to, where's the, I hit you! Where is it? I'm looking for the very specific Dorky don't play it. Hold on. Is it way down here? Seriously? We gotta go all the way down here just to go through.
Get out of here! Come on! I hate you! Get out of here! Get out! I hate you! I hate you, Bilbo! I hate you! I'll miss you.
So the first thing is that the volume was very low, right? That was the first thing, and I was like, man, I want to turn this up. I want to kind of really enjoy it. And you always need to like compare whatever you do to a lot of the other industry records out there, right? The reason why, because some people will try to come in and say like, like you can still pop with having like a, you know, kind of half, you know, the mix, right? Like, listen, no, you want to be able to be put on the same playlist that our other favorite artists are on, right? So if we're playing anyone that is either similar to or even different and you make it on that playlist, you don't want to be the one record that we skip because suddenly either your record is way louder than everything else or it is way lower than everything, right? Because that, especially when like at this moment there's nothing that I can do, right? Like the volume knob goes to what is considered 100%. If it's on Spotify, if it's on YouTube, same thing, right? And often literally just put yourself on a playlist with other artists on that same thing. You'll see where your thing is at and try to make sure that you get the master to that level. Sometimes it's still things that you got to do within the actual mix itself in terms of balancing. And then the second thing was a little bit of the energy, right? My thing is, if you're gonna have an energy like you do, you need beats that are going to complement that. You have a voice and energy that is very much just like deadpanned. You know, I like to say like 420 friendly records where you're just like stoned out of your mind and sort of like talking about the experience kind of thing. People wouldn't mind that to that kind of energy, but if you're rapping to something that has a little bit more kind of flair in it or it's a little bit more hype, you got to come with way more personality. Otherwise, everything that you say just comes out as unbelievable and we don't even think you believe what you're saying, right? Like at one point you said like when you come by, like people put their hands up or something like that, but then I was like, my mind is like, there's no way they put their hands up with that kind of energy though, right? Like you have to bring it in order for that kind of thing to be believable or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But you know, maybe you just mean just like they do it off the rip of knowing who you are, you know what I'm saying? I get that. But I definitely think you can get a better performance on something like that or change the beat, right? Something that I absolutely love is like, if I don't feel like an artist fits a certain beat, I'll try to make something better for them that fits and allows me to like the record that they're doing a lot more or whatnot. But it really is about just that right vocal signature, you know, hitting the right elements, or you knowing when you gotta step it up. Imagine, right? We always tell artists this every single time. Imagine you being on the record with any of your idols, any of the people you look up to in the industry, and the comparison that people will make to your performance and versus theirs and vice versa, right? You want to always be able to impress in the right way. I know that not every record is us trying to do that, but it helps if you are. And can basically get in there in that way. You said he's just practicing your verse, kind of sound like you were reading and stuff like that. True. And let me see what you were saying. And you said I did turn it way down for the mix. Listening to the track, you know what I'm saying, all day, so I didn't notice it was quieter. Yeah, put your stuff on the playlist with other industry artists on every different platform or whatnot. That way you can see what we are going to hear in comparison. You should at least be able to like notice the difference of like, oh crap, like this is definitely, you know, way lower, and then all of a sudden you just have no ability to crank things up or whatnot. But it should be a pretty easy fix nonetheless. But I'm still for you going in and elevating the energy that you have as well. Let me see, what did you say? Kind of excitement is in my voice, man. And you said Snoop Dogg was on All I Do Is Win. Did he have the best verse though? Like, you don't remember that. You don't even remember his verse. You know what I mean? Like, what I remember from All I Do Is Win is the freaking chorus, first and foremost, and Ludacris. Those are the first two things that come to my mind. You know what I do that? You know what I'm saying? I can hear Ludacris in my head, and all I do is win. Like, Luda and T-Pain are the most energy on the record. So it does matter. It literally does matter. The more energy that you use, like, people will remember you. Otherwise, you're a little bit boring. And Snoop is just on it because he's Snoop. It wasn't like they immediately heard him on that record. I know it wasn't like that. No offense to Snoop Dogg, you know what I mean? Like, Snoop has made some classics and some hits. And I think, again, it always takes the right production to really bring things home and you know, the right energy only. I mean, what'd you say? Hot on the kitchen, cooking on the stove. Barely memorized, you know, verse was totally reading off the page. All right, so there we go with that. Man. What else was I going to say? Just get into performance mode.
My truth.
Get in the performance
the
mode.
Slang banging hits, let's make a banger. High as the sky, drunk as a skunk, still making paper. Mike Truth be the party, come on, we gon' go dummy. Yeah, buddy, knock your bitch while you sleeping. Easy money. A slanger got a gift and a half to talk to bitches from the bottom to the top. Went from rags to riches. Hey yo, slang, that's the name of the game. Come on, talk a little shit, leave these fake rappers lame. I'm saying make a little change from cost to sell price and start stacking. That's what happens, Mike Truth always snapping. You can tell I do it like Drewski snacking. Big back polo in a backpack, Kanye fashion. Before she got with me, she wasn't even bougie acting. Now she want it all, but the math ain't mathin'. I'm here to slang them facts, baby, learn how to act. The big slanger got a bag to get at, respect that. Big blue face, 100 stacks, give that ass a smack, face it. We can party, let's all get wasted. Don't let that hater bitch talk that shit, she too basic. She ain't pocket watching, that's full on surveillance. We doing big things in private conversations. Ain't got time for nothing else besides slanging. The slanger is slang banging hits, let's make a banger. High as the sky, drunk as a skunk, still making paper. Mike Truth be the party, come on, we gon' go dummy. Yeah, buddy, knock your bitch while you sleeping. Easy money. A slanger got a gift and a half to talk to bitches from the bottom to the top. Went from rags to riches. Say you're all about it, time to invest, where'd he go? Mouth moving fast, pockets moving too slow. Let him go, this pro ball, he built for JUCO. Got a wrist of biscuit for the real dough, a few know. The ladies do, they can spot it and smell it on you. See it written all over your face like a teleprompter. Yeah. She could tell if you're a slanger or some bum ass weirdo, posing as a player. Me, I'm slanging chickens, they flipping, oh yeah, I'm breaded. God damn it, I'm headed to the top, haters dread it. Debit or credit, I make a hoe spread it. But I ain't falling for that pimp shit, that book I read.
Put in
Look,
the
I
skip,
really
Oreganomus.
the dope boy serves the pimp serves the player. I be at the top with them real slangers. Mike True's a game changer, making bangers. Get this money certified, never fried, nothing else besides slang in the building. Let's get this money.
Don't slang it, don't change it. You know what? People like don't breaking it, don't breaking it, don't breaking it. West Coast. I feel like that. I mean, speaking of Snoop Dogg, man, you know, Snoop would definitely hop on that. Warren G would definitely hop on that. E40 would definitely hop on that. Did I already say Warren G? I'm gonna say Warren G again. Warren G, Too Short.
Too short. I'm all on a song. I'm on a song freaking 2 and we getting along. 8 hoes in the
man, like we appreciate the classic feel that you can get into with that, right? Feel like you did your thing within there. It is, as we say, nothing too crazy. 2 minutes and 26 seconds of record. There definitely can be a little bit more. If you want that authentic, you know, full-on West Coast, man, there's a few things that are missing in there, right? You need the female, you know, R&B soul kind of singer.
We thought you know what I'm saying? Like somebody in there at some point doing the background vocals, and then you need the sort of talk box, you know, the sort of Zapp and Roger you know, aspect. Like those things solidify and bring things, I think, even a little bit more home. There's a version of this that if we had Nate Dogg alive, you know, he would definitely bless the wreck.
Give that ass a smack face. We can party, let's all get laid. Don't let that hater bitch talk that shit, she too basic.
There's also just a little bit of polish that can be done in terms of the mix. So we do want you to go in there and do that thing right there. But yeah.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
So what's my favorite word?
West games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Reaganomics skip the line, which does put us over the 75 mark, which does mean we will be doing a giveaway for all those who did skip the line throughout the episode. And so stay tuned for that. We'll just handle the other submissions in line, and we'll go ahead and then freaking do that for you guys or whatnot. I'm gonna make sure that I get the list together of all those who skipped so far, and then we'll go from there. Again, this is a Reaganomics with To a Better Man. Hold on. Let me use this. Ooh. Ah. Ooh.
Clean hands, measured against the fake. I promise to be neighborhood kids, neighbors kids. Learn from my mistake. Stupid of me. Spineless of me.
Okay.
And my love go to a better man. To a better man. Go back home. To a wife who never gave a damn. Never gave a damn. And I've been down. Serving life sentence for a crime you forgot. Serving life sentence, but I was never caught.
Dirty B.
Stupid of me.
Stupid of me.
Let my life go to a better man. To a better man. Go back home. So wife will never give a damn. Never give a damn.
That's the Dirty B Reaganomics. Big Stacks. One, two, three. WJ. You know when your shit won't shatter. If you freaking fall on the roof, I don't even know what the hell to say. Nor do I know what I'm gonna do, but freaking people are stupid. You don't even know if you need to go and get 2 trucks, but if you do, then you just
let my love go to a better man. To a better man. Party back home to a wife. Never gave a damn. Never gave a damn. Let my love go to a better man. To a better man. Go back home. To wife and never give a damn. Never give a damn.
I'm liking the vibe, and sometimes freaking you wanna put the Viking and ride in your mind, freaking you don't know if you might just get signed, and if you do, freaking then I get the light and the sign is happening. Ooh. Man, you wanna rap? When you wanna go in there? Made me wanna go in there, and you would have been wrong, freaking if you thought I had no friends. Where? Nice vibes, of course, man. I think I do remember you sending this one to the show potentially or whatnot, right? Of course, it's in the news sector of the projects that you're working on, more in the sort of like the Frank Ocean sort of realm. And I like the production and stuff like that, right? Always remember, let people know what specifically that you do when it does come to the records that you send, so they know, like, if they want to bring you along for any of their records, right? If they were to say, hey, let's collab, what does that entail, right? So they know if it's, a vocal situation, if it's a production, musicianship and things like that. What do you bring to the table? I always say that even for, some of those that may utilize aspects of AI, because I feel like it's something that everyone needs to think about, right? You would ask me, I can rap, I can produce, and I write and perform my own stuff, right? So when it does come to at least the music aspect, I'm able to do that. Haven't worked in too many different genres outside of like maybe give or take like hip hop and R&B, but am trying to figure out what I would do in some of the other areas. And I don't want to use AI to figure out how to get there. I still want to, take my time and figure out what kind of, country or EDM or dubstep record that I would make, because I respect those that before AI was a thing, they figured it out, right? And so what were those realms that they took to go, you know what, I want to make this kind of music, and let me start with this or whatnot. And I think you always look at some of those that you're inspired by, and you sort of go in there. But I like the different things that you've come up with, right? All the different like projects that you've kind of put together, artists and different singers you'll work with. That's not an answer, freaking. I reckon you said I do much and it shows, man. Or I do too much and it shows. I don't let the people know, like, for real, man. That doesn't help. Like, you can't say that in an interview if they're like, okay, so what can you do, right? That's essentially what we need to know. Okay, so we do have, let me just make sure. So just to pull off the names of those that will be spinning the giveaway wheel for, we have Odessa, Dirty B, Oregonomics, Big Stacks, and WJ. Let me just double check and make sure. Let me just double check and make sure what I'm gonna do, but when I go where I know. He said, all I do is rappity rap, like that's what I had to say and then do, because there's these rap. Let me see. Always down for a collab, Decoded said, first and foremost. See, and then like, that was a thing. We only thought Decoded produced beats. And then eventually he started sending records where he was rapping on it, right? And so we now, okay, if we wanted to get him on a song, we could. He's also able to go in there and produce something. And I feel like those of us who are producers, man, there's an extra layer when we go in and collab with other artists, because if we feel like it, we can make like a legit like remix where we change the beat and like add a little bit more flair to it, and you know, breathe more life into it if it ever feels like there could have definitely been, you know, a lot more sort of added. So let's see. Again, hold on tight. I wanted to, well, no, because we have quite a few other ones that are still in the lineup. Let me see. Let me at least put y'all names on the wheel. We'll spin in between each song in the free line or the skip line, I guess. Hold on. Cause y'all trying to get it. Alright, let me see. Since we're on one wheel. Hold on. There we go. Alright. So, Odessa. Real quick. I'm gonna do two birds with one stone. Where are you? Where are you, Mr. Postman? Where are you? Yeah. All right, so this is for Odessa. Come on now. All you gotta do is... Oh my gosh, bro. What the freak was that? I got frozen. Send me an open and I turn it around. So where's that wheel spin music you made of? It's there. You don't hear it? No, you're not. Yes, I am. Hold on, let me turn off. It's right there in the background. Hold on. Can I turn it? Do I want to turn it up? Nah. Anyways, I made that beat so long ago too. It's aight. 3 song back to back for Odessa. Hold on. That was the one for the baby girl song we had earlier. Let me do a spin for Dirty B as well. Get 2 at a time. What's your Discord? Who, me, or who are you talking about? Decoded. I think you're talking about Decoded because Decoded mentioned the Discord. There's a lot of freaking people freaking eating lots of pizza. Alright. 4 song back to back. Skip. That's for Dirty B. Alright, now as we do this, we'll continue. City boy.
Gave a minute on my time for you to waste it. I just need to find a reason to replace it. Do you really wanna go back to the basics? Taking on these masks, don't know if I'll make it. Oh my God,
Reaganomics.
Is this really what you wanted? Oh God, I am all alone. You're going crazy, didn't amaze
And I
me.
was deep in that water, you refused to let me drown. The fake it to my seesaw, you always held me down. With feds rush the spot, so you ain't make a sound. But now when I look, you just nowhere to be found. The woman of my dreams, she turned out to be a nightmare. Cause things ain't always what they seem and I was unprepared. She got me feeling like a fiend, chosen you were here. Now I'm hoping it's a dream, wake up and you care. But I don't see it when I look into your eyes. I still can't believe it, that we here at goodbye. You told me you would ride for me, you said that you would die for me. I guess you lied to me, and all of that was make
forward.
Gave a minute on my time for you to waste it. I just need to
for
find a
Reaganomics.
reason to replace it. Do you really wanna go back to the basics?
I like this,
Taking
yo.
on these masks, don't know if I'll make it. Oh my God, is this really what you wanted? Oh God, I am all alone.
Big stacks.
You're going crazy, didn't amaze me.
You ain't amaze me. Shit, I won't lie to you, but you ain't crazy here. You know I try with you, but you can't take it. You know I wouldn't do you dirty, I'm just saying. Oh my God, lost my little cousin at a young age, he ain't even learn my name. I was different when we was younger, wonder if he recognized my face. All I do is stay in my lane and try to keep it cool. I understand he'll take a loss when you don't need to. Moral of the story, live what you got, don't try to waste a day. You ain't gotta ask me how much time it takes. We don't feel the same shit, so you can't tell me I don't know about pain. This is exactly what you wanted me in the rain. Oh my God.
Gave a minute on my time for you to waste it. I just need to find a reason to replace it. Do you really wanna go back to the basics?
Oh no.
Taking on these masks, don't know if
It
I'll
landed on the
make it.
pretzel skip.
Oh my God,
Oh my God.
is this really what you wanted?
I don't know how I can show that though.
You're going crazy, didn't amaze me.
It landed on a pretzel skip, which is basically like two songs for you and two for somebody else. It's basically like a pay it forward, but like, you know, we go back and forth in between both of y'all records. You know what I'm saying? Kind of thing. It's like if two people sent two song back-to-back skips at the same time. And they were like, okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play one song from each of you, and then we're gonna do the same thing for the second songs of both of y'all, blah, 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 blah. So basically that is what you just won. Hold on, I'm gonna go over here. I had forgot not to click out of that stupid thing. That's Big Stacks who won that. Hold on real quick, man, because I really like that song. Pretzel skip. And lastly, WJ. Let me do that. So this song is nice. I think it has a little something for everybody, right? Most of all, when it comes to the melodic parts, man, I appreciate the variation of melodies. One thing that is one of my biggest pet peeves, outside of either hearing and feeling like an artist is freestyling or punching in too much or being offbeat, it is hearing an artist be like too repetitive. So if they don't change anything, and then this is a pay it forward, so that's for WJ. If they don't change anything through the course of their song and they kind of stay with the same melody the whole time, or same you know, like vocal pattern or whatever it is, and you don't change anything, you gotta know that it's looked at as more of a boring thing. It doesn't show people more of what you can do, and more is always the good thing, right? Seeing that you can actually go different places vocally, or just even show them more of one way to attack a certain song, right? If you have anything that's just predictable, then eventually there's nothing new to sort of like learn about what you can do. But so I listen always for that variation, and even in just the chorus alone, I'm like, man, I really love these melodies. It makes you want to sing along with it. And there's so many variations of melodies in that. You know, oh my God, like you have a lot of things to go in there and sing along with, and feel like he felt that, right? And so shouts to the chorus and then the other elements that did happen. Even when it came to, I believe it was like, was it like a second, third verse or something like that? The more melodic, but sort of a little bit lower in the energy spectrum, like there was still something in there that I felt like showed, okay, like he can actually go around, and he's not, you know, super monotone and boring in that, right? So it I think worked out, you know what I'm saying, in that, right? So a good job for you. And let me see something, man. And you said you've explained that to me before, and I've definitely taken it into, and like it shows, bro. It shows. Like, y'all make me proud a little bit, man. Y'all gotta understand, because that's exactly what I thought. Like, I listened to this and I was like, okay, either they listened, took those things that I've said into consideration and went in there and added that variation, or they just hit that upgrade point themselves, you know what I'm saying? Either way, I'm always proud to see you guys move in some of the right directions, because again, this repetition, just if you attack things in one way, like we have to factor that in and just like be able to acknowledge, like, you know what, yeah, you're right, there is more that we could have done here or in this area, and you know, like it's important so that people don't get bored throughout a song. You can even make your songs longer, as long as you do have those different ideas and ways to take your song. The production has a little bit to do with it as well, so a little bit half and half. Mike True says sent, and let me see. Yeah. I was looking for a thing to add my Discord in the chat as well, but I forgot. Hold on. Invite to server. Okay. Huh. I can just click that.
Here's mine. If anybody wants to eat some beef, if anybody wants to eat some cheese, if anybody wants,
dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid with.
If anybody wants to eat some,
we have Pressure Slipped with what the hell?
At some point, everything's gonna go south on you. Everything's gonna go south, and you're gonna say, "This is it. This is how I end."
This is how I am, man.
Now you can either accept that, or you can get to work. That's all it is.
Oh my gosh, I freaking hate when people do that. Hey, when people do that, there's a lot of freaking times where like a bunch of people move back. There's a little times where I'ma freaking go and spit a smooth rap.
Hey, this shit hard, Voto.
Hold on. Where the hell you get that from? I don't talk through text or tweets, so the hell you get that from? Where the hell you get that gun from? ARP got monkey nuts, where the hell you get that drum?
I don't know.
Where the hell you get that young? Pocket watching niggas, yeah, you better go get you some.
Where the hell you get that from and shit? Like, there's a lot of times you see a gun and then you run from it.
I blow it like a bomb, they think I'm taking off. And now I disappear like a ghost, I think they Ray Charles. And I ain't fucking off, I ain't did a nigga, this fear factor. This shit ain't easy, I had to cut them off and close chapters. I seen them bragging on them pooper, I had to switch pastors. Like what the hell, this shit inside me, I can't switch passions. My daddy died, he in the casket, couldn't share his ashes. Like what the hell, fuck nigga, you better stick to rapping. Like what the hell? You a fuck nigga, probably reason why you walk around bitches that don't fuck with you. I'm having motion with myself, I cannot take it. Type of shit I couldn't fake, taking answers to my face. I did not spit, not know my name, I don't know who the fuck to blame. Cameras on, I say the same. I was there, but I ain't do it. I got a family, nigga, I ain't stupid. Hold on, where the hell you get that from? I don't talk through text or tweets, so the hell you get that from? Where the hell you get that gun? ARP got monkey nuts, where the hell you get that drum? Where the hell you get that young? Pocket watching niggas, yeah, you better go get you some.
I was trying to open up
Can't you
GTA.
tell? I'm getting money, nigga, and my name ringing like a bell. Free my brother, nigga, young nigga still trapping out the cell. Get him gone, nigga, make it do some magic like a spell. What the hell? Get near, top tier, straight quake, no beer.
Time when you run around, you don't even know shit.
Run this shit up and don't stop like it's my last year.
All right, man. What do you guys think about that? What opinion on feedback is, of course, welcome as we proceed to give you what you need every single time. And also, I'm stuck in Grand Theft Auto. Why did I open you? Why did I open you? Now I'm stuck in the game. Hold on. Wait, where's my thing at? Nope. I think I'm just stuck here forever. Well, so no, you know what? I know how to get out. Let's press this. And then come over here. There we go. Yes, son of a. All right, so I appreciate the energy in this record, man. It's definitely a banger. I see what kind of genre and sound that you are going for 100%. You know, I feel like some people feel like it's a bop. You give us a good amount of time within there. Wouldn't have minded one more verse. As always, nothing freaking too crazy. You know, it ain't nothing but a chicken wing, as they say or whatnot, right? And so, you know, just continue to be consistent in that realm or whatnot. Maybe another feature or something like that would have driven, I think, even more life into it. And I could see a music video potentially done. Yeah, you hear GTA in the background. I'm trying to wait, can I actually adjust the settings from here? Because I have a few more records to play. We'll figure it out. We have Y'all Are Demons, WIP. Shout out to Decoded on this one.
World is full of evil, I don't wanna hear it. I feel like disappearing. The world is full of evil, I don't wanna hear it. I tell you right now, y'all are demons, y'all are demons, y'all are demons, y'all are so much evil in the world, targeting our boys and girls. Time to open up your eyes, no more lies, keep your mind unfurled. Evil is ingrained in everything you people said. We would rather say go fuck yourself than have a nice day. I just don't get it. How did evil get so deep embedded? It's just simple, shit can bring you down, but only if you let it. Move along, maybe write a song. Violence ain't the answer, y'all are cancer in the body of our Lord. That's just not right, you get it? World is full of evil, I don't wanna hear it. I feel like disappearing. The world is full of evil, I don't wanna hear it. I tell you right now, y'all are y'all are demons, y'all are demons.
red, up with dead, time for all retrieval. Deep into your mind, you might find we're created equal. Stop with all the fighting, let's enlighten, no need for upheaval. I hope y'all hearing what I'm saying. All these people are committing crimes, everyone that's slaying. Brothers and our sisters, there's no need for us to fight. All these demons, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus Christ, yeah.
World is full of evil, I don't wanna hear it. I feel like disappearing. The world is full of evil, I don't wanna hear it. I tell you right now, y'all are demons. Y'all are demons. Y'all are demons. Y'all are demons.
No matter where you at, where you at, where you at, where you at, where you at. But you know I wanna rap, when you know I really wanna rap. So many places, so many people. Alright, so what do you guys think about that? I felt like you probably needed a little bit more energy in something like this, right? You're getting on a little bit of a drill, you know, grime kind of record or whatnot, right? And as I always say, right, if you are rapping on something that is a little bit more hype, you do want to have an energy that reflects and it makes sense with it. Otherwise, it feels like there's a conflict of interest or whatnot, right? People feel like the beat is carrying you, and there should be a marriage. Right? Marriages that make sense, you look at both people and you go, they look like they belong together, right? You see how they sort of like interact and, you know, seem to enjoy each other's company. Now the beat and the artist are the same. You have to make sure that they sound and or look like they belong together, and you're also competing with everyone else that would get on any beat that you make or are hopping on. You know, the better that you attack it, the more people are using you as the example of like, oh, I gotta top him, I gotta top her, I gotta make sure that I get in there and do my thing, right? As you should. What other way would we have it, right? So, a little bit of that. Just making sure you come at it with confidence. Like that is something that will be waiting on you a bit for, just until you get in there. And you know, it's the difference between sounding like you're trying to be an artist and then actually sounding like you are an artist. Act like you have a picture in the record label offices just showing some of the many artists that they've signed, or at studios, like when you do a great job, man, you may be a part of that legacy that's come through the actual studio to lay down some classic bars or whatnot. You know, I don't think they just let anybody sign that wall, right? So, and what you say, yeah, it's not bad, the lyrics are good, he just talking on the beat though, man. Yup, that's what I was feeling right there, man, you know what I'm saying? Alright, so last record, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow, yeah.
I mean, dirty, need a towel. That boy messy, need a shower. That boy, how am I fucking clown him? See a bitch, have to down him. I get high, so high like Saturn. Tight beyond that time, and all my knob, these hoes be slamming. Top of the charts is what I'm climbing, oh. The way I'ma take first place is like I'm tipping over dominoes. I steal your hoe, but never flows, cause in this life it's whatever goes. It's why I keep a tuck cold, cause anytime could be your last moment. 1, 2, 3, I face 2, 8, stand ABC, I chase them all way great. You blind to how they hate you. I'm 20/20, my vision great. I already put the snakes on my guard, and the hoes say some slick shit, then I take 2 steps. respect like I'm Harden. With the rap shit, I've been bought into the mall, I take her shopping. She use my dick like a pogo stick, let's try it, bunny hopping. Hear my speakers, know they knocking. We move to different topics, off the monthly, different optics. I ain't listening, where you talking? Little hoe weird, I had to block her. Money standing tall like Taco. When I was working on the farm, everybody out there called me Flacco. That's behind me in the past, you already know what I think about that. They hating, swat them like they next. I dropped the top off the convertible, now I'm living way too fast. When I smoke it Supreme gas, you can hate, but all y'all music be Supreme trash. Shit corny like Supreme bag, I'll never wave my white flag. I still a hoe, but never flows, cause in this life it's whatever goes. It's why I keep a tuck pole, cause any time could be your last moment. I 1, 2, 3, I face to waste, and ABC, I chase them all with Grey Goose. You blind to how they hate you. I'm 20/20, my vision great, already put snakes on my garden. She use my dick like a pogo stick, little shotty, but it happen. Hear my speakers, know they knocking. And we move to different topics, off the monthly, different optics. I ain't listening, where you talking? Little hoe weird, I had to block her. Man, he standing tall like Taco. When I working at the farm, everybody out there call me Flacco. This behind me in the past, you already know what I think about that.
I know when you think about that, yeah. La da da da. He thought the drums was gonna come back again. So that seemed a little bit different, right? You know, you had a certain level of personality and energy that freaking came through. The beat itself has a certain level of energy and the vibe sort of at the same time or whatnot. I always imagine, even if we have digital elements in terms of the production, that like, okay, if we were to have a real like organ and, you know, bring the elements that we're hearing to life with real musicians, right? What's the version of that we could, you know, really receive? Like, do always think about that, because if you ever put that piece of content together, like you actually performing those kind of things live, like it's a W, because people get to see you as a real artist. Like that's the moment that it'll hit for anybody, of just like, you know, how serious does this person take it? Like our music on record can only do so much, but we have to sort of have those other situations as well. So people can see really how much that we believe in ourselves in that lane. But I thought you did a decent job on there, and you know, we always just want to be able to take you serious within the confines of the records. I know that you had fun. I'm still trying to figure out if I would want a video for something like that. Like you could make one, but I feel like there are probably other songs on the potential project that, you know, if I only had a choice for like one on it, not that you had to make one on it, but we always want to figure out like what is that very best record that you can bring to the table for people. How do you feel about that? And what was your inspiration making it? Let us know next time on the show, because we're about to leave. Bye.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beater, man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in